It is worth doing. Idile mau hai. Eyo! What are you celebrating? You are celebrating life.
Hello, Theophilus, how are you? Good. I don't know, I've been calling my wife. She's not picking up. What's going on? Is she not close to her phone or is she sleeping? Alright, let her know that I've been calling and that she needs to pick up. And you, I need you to stay close to the gate. Alright? I'm very close to the house. Yes, stay by the gate, so you just open up once I get there. Alright, thank you.
Hey, it's what's about show.
Good day, sir.
Oh, Happy, hi.
I'm calling you. Where's your phone?
Thing is, my phone. I left it in the room. I was sleeping and it was silent. You know how it is when I try to take a nap. You told me you were coming next weekend. What happened?
Yeah, a few things changed and I cut my trip short, you know. And I have been calling you right from the airport.
I'm so sorry, darling. I'm deeply sorry. I would have picked you up from the airport.
Who's the young man?
Mechanic, sir.
Mechanic, what's the problem?
I wanted to go to the market this afternoon. I don't know what happened. The car refused to start. You know?
My car refused to start out.
I don't know.
That's strange.
Very strange. So, Theophilus here actually called him. He said he's really, really good.
What, you called a stranger to touch my car?
Oh, I did not. He did.
Why didn't you call Ade?
Why didn't you call Ade?
Yes, sir. I call Ade. I swear, I call Ade. Ade tell me say a wife waiting for village born. Say in the village, say you know if you come. I tell you.
Yes, that's true.
That's also very strange. Ade's wife was put to bed?
Yes, I heard so. You know, I heard she put birth to a baby girl, a boy? Girl.
He tell me say if wife work for phone.
Yes, so he had to, but he's good. I'll have that.
All right, thank you. I'm tired.
All right.
Bye.
Fix this. All right.
Oh no, I just feel somehow with that stranger fiddling with my car.
Why?
Why not? You know?
But Theophilus says the guy is good.
Really?
Yes.
By his standards?
Please, come on.
Sorry, sir. That mechanic, is it that side though? I tell you how, my friend, come out here. He tell me say no. Say the work where he work, say the deliver pound. Say money now 25,000 naira for a workman. Can you imagine?
For what exactly? What did he do?
I don't know. Yeah? 20,000 for ordinary just touch one or two things. Now they call 20,000. Yeah? It was in a day. Wow, 5,000. You don't comport. Just comport. In peace, oh. Yeah? This is your job, the doctor.
That's okay. Sweetheart, I have someone in my breast. Okay. The jacket upstairs.
Okay, all right. I'll get it. Are you sure he fixed it well, yeah?
Well, we'll get to find out.
Someone just said, I even push up what? Come on, he said, just 20,000 naira. Then just.
Theophilus.
Sir?
Please.
Sorry, sir.
Thank you.
The man is just. Come on. Just touch one or two things.
Theophilus.
Sorry, sir.
Stand outside.
Sorry, sir.
Wait a minute. For real, you got the contract.
Mm-hmm. I told you I would.
My goodness, this is amazing.
Right.
Congratulations, baby. Look at you. I'm proud of you.
So here's the plan, right? Is after the execution of the contract, I put some money aside so that we can finally have our white wedding.
Shut up.
That's what I want to do with my profit.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not shouting. I'm just so much more excited. I can't believe this. Our wedding. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. It's been long overdue, if you ask me. And then I think we need to start planning. So tell me, where are we having the white wedding? Because I want it to be a destination wedding. I don't want. But if we're going to have it here, Then there is this hall in Lekki. My goodness, that hall is amazing. I went for a wedding in that hall. It felt like I was in a fairyland. I mean, there was this touch, this vibe. And then our friends were coming from the US, from the UK. I have everybody around. My friends, my bridal shower is gonna be see, man. And my wedding dress. Yes, I need to contact that lady. There is this embroidered wedding white flawless dress I saw on her page. My goodness, it is heavenly. I can't wait to see. And the best part of it is the color of the day. It's been my dream to have gold, champagne gold. I don't want to miss it. And red.
Can you slow down?
No, imagine the picture, baby.
Just slow down.
Marching in your tuxedo, in my white flowing dress, and you.
What is it, Theophilus?
Oga no verse. Nah, no be you. Nah, madam, I won't follow talk.
Theophilus, what is it?
Are they hungry now? Are they hungry? You supposed to know say they're hungry now, and everything won't make a big person they talk.
Hey. What? What was that? What? Is it my wife you're talking to like that?
Oh, I don't understand.
Babe.
No. Did he just talk to you like that?
Babe, calm down, okay? The thing is, you know how he is when he's hungry.
Exactly.
Look at his eyes. It just, it feels like, you know what they say, a hungry man is an angry man.
No, I don't get it. It's not making sense to me. Did you see what he did? Who made you the boss around here? What, you sashay into my living room, you talk to my wife in that tone?
Theophilus, allow me handle it, baby. It's okay.
Me?
Babe, no, he didn't mean it that way. Come on, you know him. You know what you used
Theophilus, come here. Stand here.
Sir?
Stand here. I'm talking to you.
What you say? Wait.
When did you become the boss around here that you stroll into my living room and begin to talk to my wife in that tone?
Babe, it hasn't got into that. Babe, it hasn't got into that. Why don't you just
What's that chip on your shoulder?
I wake up the day.
Babe, let it slide, please.
Let what slide?
We don't have to see this was
Get out.
spoiler.
You know what? Get out. Out. Get out.
Oga, see, no. If I tell you, you don't understand, though. If I tell you, you can't hunger when you hold me here. See, if I open mouth, something will go fall out for this mouth. Person, you don't understand this kind of hunger. Okay? See, person, feel open mouth now. No,
Babe.
Bastard!
Babe, come on.
What? Is this how you indulge him?
No! I mean, why would I do that? But you've always wanted me to be friends with him. I mean, sometimes I shout and I hit him, but you stop me. You shouldn't condescend.
Oh no, that's unacceptable.
I know.
Can you imagine that maggot that I picked off the street talking to? Since when?
I don't know.
What is going on?
Babe, calm down. It's just... Listen, I have given my life to Christ. I am closer to God right now, and I don't think it's right to treat people like that.
No,
especially
that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Okay.
That did not happen.
Yes, it did not happen.
No, it did not happen.
We are just going to let it go. Please. Okay? I'll just go in and serve the food.
No, you will not do that.
Hello there. Are you there?
It's been a while now. You've not called, you've not texted. I hope you're not fighting my handsome. Okay, I just got to check up on you. Bye.
Christopher, how you been?
Not too good. You never want to visit my school, not even once. It's not fair. Oh.
No, come on, don't say that. I've just been, work. You can even ask your friend. My schedule has been crazy.
Yeah.
I tell you. But good thing is she's coming next weekend to come see you, so I'll put a little something in an envelope for you. How about that?
I've heard you, sir. Wait, Alex. Wait, why not come around my school, with my friend, and come to check out my school and get to know about my lodge and stuff like that? You can even lodge around here. I know you're always very busy. You can just take a little bit of your time, please.
Sounds good, huh? So how are you doing with your studies?
Please. Shh! I'm gonna call you dummy.
Who is that?
I want you to concentrate. Take your eyes off the guys. This is not the time to be distracted. Make sure that you come out with good grades and, the world will be your oyster. I assure you.
Is that Henry?
Alright then, we'll talk again soon. Bye. Chris.
Oh my God. You will not kill me.
What is it? Is it not Henry you're speaking with?
Alex! Alex, for God's sake, Alex, not your flirting Henry.
Wait, Alex? You mean your friend's husband? Is that why you're acting like you're in love?
I'm in love with this dude, girl. I have to confess to you.
You're not okay. I think it's fever. Something is wrong with your brain. Have you done your assignments?
What? Are you serious right now? I'm not bluffing, girl.
Are you for real? You're not bluffing. You had better be bluffing. You mean you're here dying for your friend's husband?
Look, he only paid her bride price. Anything can still happen. Even the songwriter says overtaking is highly allowed.
God forbid. I reject that. How can you even think of such? See, Henry is your man and you had better start thinking of him in that manner.
Who is talking about Henry? No, who is talking about Henry? That flirt. Oh, please. He's the only one I'm managing for now.
Oh, I'm just hearing that now. So you've been managing him. Let me tell you something. You had better start loving that guy. Who in this our generation will love a girl the way Henry loves you? And you're here joking. You don't know what you have, Until you get to lose that guy, you will understand.
And I really do not care. I don't care.
Really? You don't care?
Whatever.
Babe, what did you cook?
I cooked your head.
Well, I don't have anything to say to you. You can't be dreaming of somebody else's husband.
Please, allow me to enjoy my call. In peace. Thank you. Henry this, Henry that.
My goodness, what do I do? This fool would not expose me one day. Theophilus, how do I handle this young man? I have lost every form of respect in this house. Theophilus has overstepped his boundaries. Alex finds out about this, he is not going to find it phone. I need to do something about this. Huh. God. God, just get me out of this situation already. Just get me out of it.
You cannot send me that. Eh? You can person go just carry in full man, put for house, then sort him. Idiot. See, make I tell you, make I just tell you. You see this nonsense what they insult me? I don't like him. I don't like this insult. How you go this man go try to insult me now? Yeah, I don't just like that insult.
Theophilus, you self, I don't like the way you behave. I don't like the way you act. Why do you disrespect me in front of my husband? Eh? Why could you talk to me like that in front of my husband?
Which your husband be that? No, which nonsense husband be that? Which kind of respect be that? See, I don't try him. No, I don't tell you. I know just like him. I know like him.
Theo, why are you behaving like this? Was this what we agreed? Eh? We had an agreement. Why don't you stick to it? You know, sir, I just they try make idea for this relationship. Not only my bride price, they don't pay. They never marry me fully. Why you behave like this now? Why you do like this? The way they talk to me now, he go make my husband, the suspect, say something.
Which can suspect be that? No. Who they cause him? Now me they cause him. Not my fault. No, they tell me I beg. I don't like him. See. I don't tell you. Not my fault. No. As you talk, not my fault.
Why will you talk to me
Which
like
can
that?
inside?
Why will you talk to me like that?
See, I beg. No, as I did, and I heard they hurt me. I know well here. They tell me this is my fault. They bring my fault. No, they control me. I beg. They control me.
Sorry.
I dey here, sir. They play my game clean. I know you call the talk say my behavior. Which kind of behavior? What you carry behavior come here now?
So you know the foul language where you use, I don't like.
Foul language?
I don't like it.
I beg, give me food, Jare. Give my food, bring him. I hope say he put foul for here. He put foul for here. I dey talk, they look me
foul. Foul dey inside.
Which kind of nonsense be this one now? You know, which kind of, I go carry one lamp for me here. I talk about chicken, say you go to give me two. You carry one, they tell me, what tell me, again now?
So what do you mean I should give you two chicken lap? Be a head and a leg of fowl you dey chop before. I gave you one whole chicken lap, are you asking me to give you two?
Which kind, nice one be that command?
No.
Which kind, fine, thank God you talk say that before. Now before why they chop fowl head and leg, that's why they suffer. Yes, before, website never know you. No be now. If I tell you carry food, I be dog. You cannot say me that see food, see chicken will put for me, and a dog will deserve the food for. Put two.
The chicken lap remaining inside the pot is for my husband. I cannot give it to you.
Oh, now the thing where you talk. Oh, with authority, and you talk one come out. Fine, no problem. So that's what it be.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll give you the chicken.
Now you talk, they squeeze your face.
No, me I feel squeeze face. Who I be? Why I go squeeze face?
I'm smiling. You go carry, put more. One lap, one chicken laps. Make it two. Make it be two laps. You understand? And again, I see they go inside on your Wi-Fi. You be like say off. You understand? Because I know one can disturb me for work all day. You understand? They hear me, they hear me. If I say you understand, tell me say, make I know say you understand.
I understand.
Good. Don't forget to bring one full pack of juice. Juice. Now you know no juice again.
No, I know juice.
Pack one way cool. Make I take use and dilute this food. You understand?
Okay.
You understand now?
I understand.
Make sure say you put well. You add that juice. Don't forget the juice, and then don't forget to all. And they talk they come out.
So I don't hear you now. You say make I bring juice, I they go bring her.
Then all your Wi-Fi. People say off am. I no one can disturb me like I talk. I no one can wear that idiot they disturb you.
Okay.
You squeeze face?
No.
Go. Come not say me that. No, the chicken and the juice.
Philmond, I hear you.
Come. See. Come now, you. Good. No, I think say na vex. I think say na vex.
Who born me why I go vex?
No, forget what I tell you. What I talk. You remember?
One pack of juice and to on Wi-Fi.
You don't remember to add it?
I want chicken lap.
You are sharp, quick. No waste my time, beg. Come, which let me do my far.
See, I don't follow you talk now. Let me go and bring the chicken lap now. I want to sit.
Oh, na vex. Na okay, no problem. Now go to.
Oh yeah, no vex. Let me go and bring this.
Good as they smile like that. Smile like that, they go. God. You let me one try for this house. See, for this house, you go suffer for my hand. You never see suffer. You never cheat on thing. You go suffer for my hand for this house. Idiot. Chero. Hey, I no even tell him make he stay taste this food before I go chop am. Let me one try. He won't poison me, make it kill me. You never know me. You go taste that food as you come. If you carry that chicken come, and the juice, I go there, you go drink the juice, taste the chicken. I go tell you, say, I do obedient. And we dey verify things before it happen. Go and verify. Me, obedient child. You know what happen. Car. I mean, you won't poison me. Won't food. Don't be here with it. This food will be here. This food go there here. You go come meet am, taste am, drink the juice. I go there wait whether you go die or not before I go chop am. Idiot.
Christy, why were you not at the party last night? I mean, you promised you were coming.
I changed my mind.
Why?
Henry, I changed my mind, period.
You're shouting. Come on, look, I just want to know why, okay? I want to know what happened. Why didn't you show up? That's all.
Henry, I did not come to school to party around. I did not.
Okay, fine, I get it. I get it, you didn't come to school to party around. But at least I deserve a call. You should have called me to inform me about the change of plan. At least.
I got busy with assignments. I was busy, it skipped my mind. I'm sorry.
All right. It's fine, okay? It's okay. So, come here. I missed you.
Look, I do too, but can I sleep a little? I'm feeling dizzy. Can you come back later?
Really? Are you for real?
Yes, I'm feeling dizzy. I want to sleep. I need this nap.
All right. It's okay. I'll let you have how about the rest of the ward? I mean, you can rest your head, okay? I'll see you some other time.
Bye.
Not even a hug? I love you.
Stalking!
Theophilus!
Sir?
What's wrong with you? You didn't hear me calling you.
Sorry, sir.
Please get the car ready. I'm going out.
Eh?
I need you to wash my car. I'll be heading out very soon.
Okay. Make I wash the other one or the other one. The two. You don't say they drive the two. Your own and mine am own.
You did not hear when I said wash my car.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Please do a good job.
No problem. I'll go. Wash.
Hey, in and out. I don't want to come and begin to... You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In
Yes,
and
sir.
out.
Pure.
Thank you, please.
No problem,
Be fast,
sir.
I'm heading out soon.
Yes. So, sir, I will wash the wheel. Like you say in and out that you don't say wheel get outside, the other one get inside. Make I wash the wheel the other side and the other one. LP 78.
Have you eaten? Have you eaten?
Yes. No, yes.
Have you eaten?
Yes.
That's why you're stupid.
No.
Get out!
Oh, here you are, babe. How are you?
I'm okay. What is it? Why are you twisting and twisting? What is it?
Don't act like you don't remember.
What are you talking about?
Baby, promise to give me some money. Have you forgotten?
Money again?
Yes. I told you that I needed money for something.
Remind me. And how much?
₦1 million. Come on, babe, don't act like you don't remember. I told you.
Yeah, we talked about $1 million, I remember now, but we also agreed that I'll give it to you after I'm done with the contract.
No. Baby, come on. I can't wait. I need that money for something very urgent. In fact, I need to send the money to my parents. My mom has been calling over the phone, and you know how it is when a mother calls you, crying on the phone that she needs money.
Yes, I know, and that's why I gave you 500,000 naira last month. You forgot to give to your parents. You remember now?
Yeah, yes, of course I do. But they need more money, and it's very important. I swear. Please. Please. Please.
Okay. Suma, you're stressing me out.
Sorry.
You're stressing me.
I'm sorry.
Are you trying to kill me?
Why would I kill you?
Don't kill me.
I can't live without you.
Are you sure? Okay. Let me get to the office tomorrow. I'll see what I can put together. At least for now. Maybe not up to $1 million, but at least for now.
That's okay.
All right?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're going to squeeze the life out of me.
That is what I'm meant to do.
Lord have mercy, and I'm hungry. I just told Theophilus to get the car ready and get back to me in a few minutes. I need to see someone in town quickly. But in the meantime, can I have something light? While I wait for him, just something to nibble on. You know.
Okay. Something like
chicken. Fried chicken. I don't want noodles. Yeah, fried chicken. What is it?
The thing is, the chicken is finished.
How? What are you talking about? I saw chicken in the pots when I went to the kitchen.
I'm not lying to you. Come on.
Let's check it then. Should I go and check?
No, you don't need to. I'm not lying to you.
So what happened to it?
We ate it.
Okay, please. Can I have a glass of juice? When I drive out, I eat something. Glass of juice. With ice. That'll be nice.
Okay. A glass of juice.
But we don't have that one too?
No. Yes.
We don't?
I mean, we do. I'll just,
Okay.
get the juice.
What, we don't have that too?
You said a glass of juice, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay. I'll get it. No, don't worry, it's okay. Sit down. I'll check.
Please, will you come and bring my phone, please? Thank you.
God. What do I do right now? What have I gotten myself into? Theophilus has finished me in this house. There is no juice in the fridge. How do I even tell Alex that the juice is finished? My goodness, what do I do? Theophilus, I am under that idiot's mercy. This is so heartbreaking for me. God, Eva, what do you tell Alex now? What will you tell him? God help me.
Babe. Babe.
Yeah,
Babe.
yeah.
What's keeping you? What's the hold up?
The thing is,
What's the drink?
we ran out of juice.
Nah, that's no point. I saw juice in the kitchen.
Yes, we had like 3 packs in the kitchen, but
Yes, exactly.
I drank it.
And you didn't see anything? Come on now, come on. We're just talking about a glass of juice here. You knew it was finished. You didn't see anything.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you want to have some. I just
Why won't I? Besides, you don't. This is strange. You don't take juice. I'm the one who takes juice in the house. It's not your thing.
That's something we haven't talked about. The thing is, my system changed. You know, suddenly I started craving for juice. I don't even know why. I'm sorry.
And get someone to get another. Restock. You just take. You drank it and you kept quiet. Now
sorry.
I want to drink and.
Please. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry.
You might have to make food for me at this point because I need to, I'll drink something before I head out. But it's fine. Once I go out, I'll find something to snack on.
Okay, but we have water. I can get you water and then maybe try and put something.
Do we have water?
Come on.
Are you sure we have water?
Of course we do have water.
All right, cool. Let's have water if we have water.
I'll get you water.
Everybody will know that's a secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it?
Hey, so here we go. I told you.
For somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember?
My mom, this woman, she wouldn't let me be. That money, she's been calling me all day because of that money. And I told her I was going to send it. I don't know why she's still calling. I think I should just send her a message, yeah? Okay, Theophilus, why were you calling me on the phone? Eh? Don't you know I'm with my husband inside the house? Why were you calling me? I'm asking you, why were you calling me?
Nana, you're slapping for her now.
Sorry.
I want to make you wash this car. Wash this car. What the? What the? What? Wash this car. Wash this car. Now make me a flash you. You want me to come there, contest me, come there, wash car. I flash you so that you go rush come. So the why I call you now, make you wash the car.
Theophilus, are you mad? Are you high on something cheap?
Hi.
No, what is going on in your head? I should come and wash my husband's car.
Now you the shout now. No,
but Theophilus, why would you ask me to wash my husband's car? For what? Listen, if this is a joke, you better stop it. I am not even finding it funny.
You be joke. You see joke for my face? Are you serious? Wash this car. See, as I did now, I don't tire. I sleep, now they wire me now. So I won't just go take small nap. You can wash the car here. Just run them. I be don't run them. Listen there.
Something must be wrong with you upstairs. I should wash the car. Then if my husband comes out and sees me washing this car, what do I explain to him?
Find something for her, tell him. Oh, you know wash the car. Okay, it's alright. Oh yes. She is your guardian Zarabi. He get one business where I want to discuss with Oga. I'm not going to enter my head now. Very good. Now, wonderful business. No, watch the car. Leave her. Sorry, no verse. No watch the car. No, just. No, I want to get important business where I want to discuss with her first. Now, now when the thing enter my brain, see, he get business. You know, say man to man. Make I just. He gets some business where we say person go just remember. Wow. He go say, oh, may I go meet my fellow man discuss on. No, calm
down. Eh? Why do you behave like this now, eh? Why are you doing this to me? I thought we had a deal.
Come on to wash car now. I
don't know how to wash car. I've never washed a car in my life. Eh? How do you want me to wash this car now? Theophilus, this is not fair now.
Oh, you never washed car for your life before?
I don't know how to wash a car.
Okay, fine. Say, you sabi bath, Abi? You sabi bath? Eh? Bath the car. If not the wash, now they confuse you. Bath the car. Just bath and wear. Bath, concentrate on the wheel. You know, say, Oga no they like make a wheel dirty. Bath the wheel wear, make the wheel they sharp. You understand? You can't thief why pursue last night. You don't understand. I tire, so all my body just they pay me. I just go sleep some more.
That's your philosophy.
Eh?
You know what? Let's strike it, you.
Okay. Deal, Abi?
Yes.
Okay.
So what will happen is, you wash the car, but I'll pay you. Listen, I'll double your salary. I'll give you 20,000 naira. Now. I'll transfer it to you.
I don't need money. You understand? Now sleep, now they worry me now. Now sleep, now I need. I don't need money now. Just wash the... No worry. For now, I don't need money. Just wash the car and sleep.
Okay, 30,000.
I don't need money. What if you're worried? I don't need money. I don't need money now. That sleep, that they worry me. Person go tell you something, you don't understand the person. You as you did now, you already. Now my ATM machine. Now you be my ATM machine. Now you still be my ATM card. Anytime I need money, I go just you go for me the money. I say more. If I tell you make you give me 200,000, no, you give me 100,000. I say make you what do you 30,000? What do you 30,000? Respect yourself, 30,000. 30,000. I better watch this car, baby. I go sleep. No waste my time. We just concentrate, like I said, tell you. Okay, they like making the wheel they clean. Wash, bath the wheel well, make it they clean. You understand? Because you can't thief why pursue you last night. Don't be here. Wash and no waste my time. I don't blame you now. You not gonna understand because you inside the sleep. Oga go carry your leg, go one side. Wow. You go boom. You not gonna understand what did happen. Yeah? So, bath the car. I don't even wash the car before bath. I mean, this morning, you don't go waste time. You are sharp, so don't waste my time. I go sleep. Come suffer for nights. You don't go understand.
This Theophilus. God, the thunder that will fire him, he will never ever survive it. Jesus! Hi!
Yes, go. See. No, they try. They wash and go now. See this side. Now this side, now they like hide. Bath that area where you know, say that side I be wheel side. They hide there.
Theophilus, please, just leave me alone. As you can see, I am washing the car. Don't try to upset me this afternoon. What is it?
No. Go ahead. No verse. What if we can make come up and say, I won't make you as if you finish now, enter inside. On your Wi-Fi for me. I won't watch film. You understand?
Theophilus, the Wi-Fi is on.
Oh, you there on? Okay. Sorry, I don't know.
Babe? Babe? Babe?
Success you do them now. As you don't watch this car now, you don't sweet you. Let me say you go feel watch your husband car now. They do it like that. If they say they do it like that, nobody, you are for anybody, you don't feel quarrel with anybody. Yeah, they will concentrate on that side though. You see, that's how I tell you. Go.
What is it?
Which nonsense? What nonsense be that? What do you mean fear for my face? That's why they wash car.
But I saw you they wash them. Why you they wash them now?
Okay, that's why they wash them. If you talk to me, I go carry the rag. They do fear face.
He touch you?
No, don't be serious. Don't touch you. What touch you?
No vex. Sorry.
What's the car there, man? Can't you see the my face? No, man. Respect yourself, oh. God. I get special.
You've lost.
Sir?
Have you seen my wife?
No. She's inside now.
No, she's not inside now. I'm just coming. I mean, if she were to be inside, I wouldn't be here asking you if you've seen her.
No, I don't see her. She could inside. She could. I just said she could inside.
No, she's not.
I never come out this morning. I never see her. This morning, no. She's inside.
Hey. What? You haven't finished washing my car?
No. Now the car be the wash, so now peace.
And what happened?
That piece, that word, I just say, make a rush inside the go.
It's almost an hour since I told you to wash my car.
I don't wash answer. You go see now say the other side. No.
What other side? What are you talking about? You haven't even touched.
Sir, now.
What are you saying?
Sir, I don't. This side. Sir, now you don't nearly wash the car. To just dry and finish. I don't finish, sir. Sir, now. See now the car. You don't sir now.
Theophilus,
sir,
I have to go out.
Okay, sir.
This car better be ready in 5.
In 5? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll be out here in 5 minutes. If this car is not ready, I'll deal with you.
You go there ready, sir. No problem, sir.
Hope he did not see my phone.
No, you don't see. See. You go just go inside now. Make I help you wash the car. You understand? You see that 30,000 we talk say you give me 30,000.
So Flo, you dey crazy?
What do you mean the crazy?
I've finished washing the car now.
Oga, I be LEP, Kerenke. You understand? So no, that 30,000. You don't talk and say you give me 30,000.
I can't go punish you.
See, I don't tell you 30,000. Correct. LP 74, LP 75, 100. I did verify. I do obedient.
Babe.
Yes.
Is that? I've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, really? I was at the backyard.
I was calling out. You didn't hear me?
I didn't hear you
I
calling.
went outside looking for you. I didn't see you. You didn't hear me. What were you doing?
I was on the phone with my mom. Yes, I
She was calling me while we were here, so I tried calling her back while I was in the kitchen. The network was pretty bad, so I stepped out to make the call.
How's she feeling?
It's not easy. I mean, that woman's health is deteriorating by the day.
Oh, sorry, stop panicking, all right? I already told you I'll make the money available so that, we can just add to her treatment so she stays alive. What can we do?
Babe, that's not the issue.
What's the issue?
That woman's health is taking a lot from me.
But I am here with you. I'm standing by you. I'm not complaining. All right? I'm going to make another 1 million naira available, and if that doesn't do anything, I think we'll begin to consider the option of flying her abroad. Yeah. For better health care. We don't want her dying on us. A lot of people in this country, Nigeria, die untimely because of bad leadership. Healthcare in this country is the worst in the world. People are dying every day. Why? Because we have leaders who won't do nothing for their people. Huh? When they have their family members sick and their girlfriends sick, they fly them abroad. As we speak, their kids are abroad studying. It's terrible. It is terrible. So if you want to live long in this country, better have some money to save your own life and fly yourself abroad. I know that it's pinching our pockets, but what can we do? Don't be like that. Mama will be fine. All right? It's okay. It's fine.
Thank you.
I wish that one day, we have a law in place that says that all public servants, in government parastatals, cannot have their family schooling abroad. They must school here and cannot go for medical care. Outside the country, they have to be here, get treatment here. So if they mess up the country, they die with the country.
Yeah.
If they do right by their people, they live long and reap the fruits of their labor. It should be what it is.
Yeah.
I think that the current constitution of our country just allows for a lot of nonsense, and that is why this country is a mess. And they have refused, for us to have a referendum so that we can look into that constitution, because they know what's going to happen if we look into it. But that's a topic for another day.
I agree with you, babe.
I
do.
Nigeria will change. This country will change sometime soon.
Mommy will be fine as well.
Our mommy will be fine. And you'll be fine. Stop sulking. I got you.
Thank you.
Christabel, you are changing. I mean, your manners, your attitude, the way you talk to me these days it's alarming. Look, I have apologized to you, okay? I don't know. I don't like your attitude anymore. Look, sincerely, I thought you forgiven me for what I did. Okay? It wasn't as if it was intentional. I didn't do it intentionally. Okay? I am sorry. Please. Look, I will never stop saying I'm sorry to you. Okay? I am sorry. From the deepest part of my heart, I am. Look, I'm not getting back to Lizzie.
Look, Henry, I need time. What is it that you do not understand? I need time. You think it is easy? No, I should just wake up one day and tell Henry I'm coming back to you. I need time.
Christabel, what are you talking about? I mean, I've given you all the time in the world. Look, I've given you all the time. I mean, it's not even as if you caught me with this lady. It was just a kiss.
Can you
a harmless
imagine?
kiss for that matter.
No, Henry, can you listen to yourself? It's just a kiss. So your ex came from nowhere and walked up to you in a very busy mall, kissed you right in front of me. And you call that just a mere kiss? How proud of you to call that just a kiss, Henry.
Christabel, you know very well I'm not proud of my actions. You know very well I'm not proud of it. I'm sorry, okay? From my heart, I am saying I'm sorry. I don't want this to continue lingering. I'm tired. I'm tired of this quarreling. I am tired of it. I'm sorry.
Madam, let's go.
No, Christabel, please. We need to settle this here and now. I am tired. I'm tired of this quarreling. I mean, I'm tired of it.
Christabel, please listen to me.
No, Henry, tell me, settle. I don't have time.
All right, Christabel. Can I at least take you girls home?
Don't worry, we're fine. We don't need your help. Madam,
Christabel. Don't worry, I will speak to her.
Will you come or not?
Christabel, I am sorry, Christabel. I am sorry.
that loud. Henry did not kill anybody. I mean, you were there, you saw her. You saw her smooshing all over him. And you knew she was just doing that to get you upset.
And I don't care. Look, I do not care. It happened and that is it.
Really? Have you forgotten that I've once escorted you to your ex's place? And you almost slept over, if not that I protested.
I was not dating Henry.
Oh, come off it, you're lying. What is that? We have gone there like 4 good times. See, you're just lusting after this guy, Alice. And this is your friend's husband, for crying out loud. What is wrong with you?
Look, Anne, I don't know why you're really making my issue your issue. Because, okay, fine. I will not talk about Alex or Henry or whoever. That's fine.
You see this show that you're carrying? Eh? Very soon, Henry will leave you and I will see what will become of you. You see this show that? Keep carrying yourself. Keep carrying yourself, Angel. Because Henry, they look your side. They do anyhow.
The thing here is I don't even like Henry anymore. I don't. Can't you see?
You don't?
He's just trying and forcing himself on me. I don't like him.
Whatever. Suit yourself.
Henry this, Henry that. You don't like Henry. You don't like Henry. Go and like him now.
You will soon get that thing you're looking for.
Everybody will know that's your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know.
Okay, so the only image I want in your head today when you get to the office is mine. No one else.
Of course, the image of you, just you, baby.
Okay.
I'll be thinking, sweetheart, remember the laundry guy?
Oh.
Yeah, don't forget to call him to come pick.
I actually forgot, but thanks. I'll just drop this here.
Okay.
And you have a beautiful day. The door is locked.
Theophilus, open the gates.
Theophilus!
Say something.
What, did you not see me try to drive out?
Now the gate I won't open now. Now small.
What is the sluggishness about? What is wrong with you?
Sluggish, what?
Oh, what is that you're wearing?
No, my clothes. What did they for house?
Huh? What is this? Why are you not in your work uniform? Huh?
Oga, today na Friday. Today na Friday now.
Did you hear him? So today being Friday says that you cannot show up in your work uniform.
You know, say today will be Friday. Today na Friday now, and the weekend they start today. They start today. So I think when they say weekend like this now, no more uniform. At least uniform go start from Monday now till Thursday, Friday if I are free.
And you made the rules. Theophilus, in my own house. I'm talking to you. You made the rules in my own house. Theophilus. Come here.
Sir?
Come here.
Come here.
Come here.
Sir?
Come here.
Nah.
Come here or you lose your job right now.
Sorry, I don't say.
At the count of 3. 1.
See me. No.
Come here. Move.
Sabi ko do here I almost say Sabi ko no sorry sir.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing that's wrong with me.
Have you started smoking weed?
I didn't smoke anything. You see me when
I'm talking to you. Have you started smoking weed?
No, I don't smoke. No, I don't smoke anything.
You see this thing? Huh? That you and this little boy smoke that makes you think that you're ahead of every other person. I'm going to break your neck. The next time I see you at your duty post without you being in your work outfit, before I fire you, I would have you arrested. Are you out of your mind? What is wrong with you? I'm going to take 5,000 naira out of your salary.
You don't say the money don't plenty. You want to about 5,000.
Are you grumbling?
No sir.
Did you just raise your voice?
Are you talking back at me? No sir.
I'll make it 10,000.
Somebody, I don't come out of here. I don't come out of that. See the big I don't get. See the from this side. Then I make up. Make it. I don't know. You get that. Because I don't come out the kitchen now. The cloud don't come out the day, I don't come out. Because the kid don't come out there. I won't go inside, go wear my uniform. My uniform, in the inside, water, I wash out, in the water. I won't go wear another with the water, sir. So because now.
My friend, close the gate.
So, see, I just tell you, it don't happen. You see this will happen now. You see this will happen. Make it not happen. You see this that I tell you, if you forgot. You see that idiot who you call your husband, if you try come out 10,000 for my money, you go out 30,000.
I don't understand. What has this got to do with me? What has this got to do with me? You're going to... I'm going to give you how much? For what?
Today no be Friday. I think say today na money day, a free day. Free day when we say today no be Friday. Weekend they start from Friday. If you wear uniform from Monday to Thursday, you come on uniform from Friday. Wear money day, free day.
Theophilus, how is it any fault of mine that you wore mufti today instead of your uniform?
Make I tell you, see, make I just tell you. If your guy come out 10,000 for my money, you go out 30,000. I don't tell you 30,000. 130,000.
Theophilus, please just count me out of this your nonsense.
If you see, make I tell you, if you don't add 30,000, I go. You see this rope chain? Why I take chain inside my body? I go open up.
Theophilus, you don't have to do that. You don't. You know what? I'll talk to him when he comes back.
Okay, talk to him. Make you not come out money. If you give me 30,000. If you give me 30,000, I don't tell you. Now 30,000 they pay me. If you come out to 10,000 from 30,000, you go remain 20,000. Then you go add 30,000 for the 10,000 when they minus. You open money. 130,000. You go to give me that 20,000, no problem. So they go inside. Remember.
Theophilus, it's okay. I said I will give. I'll talk to him when he comes back.
I don't tell you. You cannot tell that. See. Are they hungry now? This one a breakfast. Make a toast bread and 4 fried eggs for me this morning for breakfast. For my breakfast this morning. What to be 12 sauce? What to be 12 sauce? No try me. No. This one, come. This one don't be Jesus Christ. Toast bread and 4 fried eggs. Now my breakfast. No try. You just enter and do them sharp, fast. No, do them now.
No, I'll do it.
Which cannot say that now? Make it not try, bro. Just go. See. Don't waste time, okay? Gateman. Hey. And they talk now. They do like this. Now me, they do like this. No, try him now.
Just be lost. I said I'm going to make it.
Okay, fine. Stop. Shut up. No pass. I mean, don't waste my time. Just get that for you. How person go just carry in follow my people for house, they insult am. Tell me say, thunder fire you, come on 10,000 now. I just pay make you just pay, come on 10,000. This one go attach. I don't tell you, no waste my time, oh. Toast bread. 30,000.
Listen, baby, I know we talked about this earlier today, but for some reason I just can't I can't shrug off this feeling that something is wrong with your flaws, you know. There's no gainsaying asking if you saw him, because I know you saw him, but really, baby, did you see him? That is strange. Something is wrong. You know, like a Desicola approach to his work, not being his uniform, making up stories, and that's on one side, but your reaction, you're taking too much from him lately. I've been watching you. You know, what's going on? Now you're more tolerant, you condone his excesses. You were never like that. You know, you've always been the one here, you know, making sure that he falls in line, scolding, you know, stopping him from being stupid. But these days it's more like you're always on his side. What? Protecting him. Yeah, that's it. Protecting him. What's going on?
That's what you've always wanted. When I shout and scream and talk, you try to calm me down. Don't you like that part of me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, darling, maybe you haven't noticed, but I am closer to God right now. And, you know, being close to Christ comes with being compassionate towards others. Same way God loves us is the way we should love our neighbors. I mean, life is easy. We should love other people and treat them same way we want to be treated. And that's how I see Theophilus now. I just feel I haven't treated him well in the past. I'm just trying to make up for those times. And I think you should give him that chance as well.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Not when he's being unruly.
No, please.
Let's see what he did.
I saw that. And you need to understand that sometimes he acts like there is something going on upstairs. But I talked to him, and I will make sure I keep talking to him. He's going to change. Let's just give him the chance. Please. I know you're a good man, and I know you have sympathy towards others. Please, let's just keep up with him for a while. I'm sure he will change. And the thing you said about deducting his salary, we don't even pay him enough. Taking out 10,000 naira is a lot of money. Please, just let it slide. It won't happen again. I'll talk to him. Okay? I know that's a yes. Thank you. Meanwhile, I forgot I have something in the kitchen, and we don't want your favorite meal to be burnt. We don't want to serve it burnt. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, please.
What's your problem?
You this bastard, did you not hear me honking?
No, sir.
Are you sick or something?
No.
Did you not hear me honking? Do you know how long I was out there honking? Are you crazy?
Sweetheart, calm down.
I am sorry, man. Because I don't even... Sorry.
Are you sick?
Calm down. Sweetheart, calm down.
No, don't tell me to calm down. I was out there for 3 seconds, honking for this idiot to get to the gate for me.
I know he gets that way sometimes. What is your problem?
I was for that bag.
Oh, please shut up. You don't have anything to say. Are you sick in the head or
Sorry,
something?
man. Sorry. It don't go happen again. Sorry, forgive me. It don't go happen again.
Now, listen to me and listen good.
Yes, ma'am.
This should be the very last time I will spend a second out there waiting for you to open the gate. Mabasi, what I will do to you, you will not like it. Your ancestors will not even recognize you. That is even if you have ancestors. Bastard.
Now because
Open your mouth. You like dress? Wait for you another time again.
You brought this upon yourself, you know. You brought this upon yourself. That's no problem. You're supposed to man the gate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I suppose that I don't hear the song. I don't know what they do with my best. That's it. Go come. And they try to jump up. Because I want to see, sir.
It's all right. Sorry,
I don't know what I do, but why my they hate me this way?
I'll talk to her.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Theophilus! Theophilus! Did you not hear me calling you?
No, sorry, ma. Sorry, ma.
Sorry for your dead parents.
Sorry, ma. Sorry.
You didn't hear me calling you, right?
No verse, sir. No verse, ma. Sir, sorry, ma. I know you hear you now. Now this thing,
Hey, keep short. Idiot. My friend, take these things and wash them for me.
See, I beg, madam, see, my job for this house, na to open, close, and to open gate and to close gate. I know the wash.
Wow. Very wow. Your job in this house is to open and close the gates.
Yeah.
You forgot to mention to eat food. You even forgot to mention my water that you drink. You are a bastard.
Madam.
You are a very, very stupid human being. Oh, you cannot wash my clothes. Yet you can comfortably come to the kitchen and come and tell me, madam, I never trouble. You eat my food.
May
thunder strike you, and the thunder that will strike you is dry thunder. The one that you will not survive. You are a bastard. So, may I ask you to wash clothes? You're telling me that you cannot wash my clothes.
Nah, Gateman, I be.
Stop. Okay, just calm down, please. What is it? What's the problem? What is going on? Yes?
I quietly came out here, picked my clothes and asked him to wash them. The next thing that came out of this idiot's mouth is, madam, they now employ me to wash clothes, not only to close and open gates.
Okay, see, now, you come in Calabar.
You still talk? Are you mad? Are you mad? This idiot! But you can eat my food. You can come to the kitchen to come and ask me for food.
I'm here now. I'm here.
I don't know.
Hey.
No sense, I'm not
okay.
Calabar dog.
No, okay, see, you come in Calabar dog.
It's okay. At least you know you're not a dog.
Yes.
So calm down.
He come here, and they here now. All of a sudden, wow, cloth. I tell them, say, my job for this house na to open gate and to close gate. Say I no dey wash. Say I be gateman. Say I no be dry cleaner. Finish. You dey say wow. If you keep it, if you keep saying it, come here, Calabar dog, or Gabi dog.
You are not a dog. It's okay. Come on, it's fine. Listen. All right. Truth is, it's not your job to do laundry. Okay, we'll have a laundry guy that comes to pick stuff up.
God bless you, sir.
But if you want to wash, you do that out of your own goodwill. You shouldn't be forced to do it. But I'm going to talk to her. Okay?
Oh, thank you, sir.
Just
thank you, sir.
down.
I don't know what I do, madam.
No.
You're a good man.
No. She's probably having a bad day. It's nothing serious, I'm sure.
Okay.
Just put this aside.
Yes, sir.
While I have a word with her. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Just sorry about that. Just calm down.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Hi. Me wash this nonsense. Hey, nah. Jesus. See what the person say make I wash for now. Yeah? Yes, yeah. Just we're finished. See what you who might be saying can go to.
That's how we keep on condoning no nonsense in this house. What rubbish.
If I wait to happen.
I went out to meet that idiot, that non-entity that calls himself my gateman. I asked him to wash my clothes. The next thing that idiot was spitting is that, madam, they no employ me to wash clothes, now only to close and open gates. The worst is that Alex came out and didn't even say anything tangible. He was just trying to calm me down. For what now?
That one not possible. Wait till
Come on, gatesman, talking to me in that manner. For waiting. Person when I go train 10 times. Is they mad? Relax. It's not be about relaxing matter. I mean, it's becoming too much.
I don't understand.
What is going on? What's your problem? Let this boy be. You need to calm down, all right? You need to relax. Take it easy with this young man, man.
I should. I didn't hear you properly. I should do what?
Take it easy with him.
No, please, Alex. I am so upset this afternoon. Don't even add to it.
Why are you upset?
Why won't I be upset?
I don't get
you
why.
You stood there looking at that idiot while he insulted me.
He did not insult you. I was there. He didn't insult you.
That I asked him to wash my clothes and he said no to my face is not an insult?
At most, it's not his job. We'll have a laundry guy who comes to pick up laundry.
Alex.
Yes.
This guy comes to my kitchen to ask me for food.
And you give to him?
Yes, I do. That is why he should wash my clothes.
Out of your goodwill?
No, I give him that food so that he can be fed properly to do other chores in this house.
What? Your goodwill can't be conditional now.
Oh, well, that is my choice and not yours.
Really?
Yes, it is. Please, you would talk to him, else I would leave you so that he can play the role of your wife while I leave.
We'll get a laundry person. Talk to your wife. She's overreacting.
Relax. She'll be fine.
What is wrong with you?
Relax, alright? Calm down.
Come on, move.
Drama.
What's with the attitude now?
You still haven't said anything to me. I want you to explain why you allowed that idiot live in this house like he owns this place.
Are we still on that issue?
Of course we are.
No, we shouldn't be. Really, we talked about it. I made it very clear. He's the gate man. His job is to man the gate. You know, and not wash our clothes. I have a laundry man, very reliable guy. We call him, he shows up here, he does his job.
No one is going to come in here to pick up clothes when I have a domestic staff here, eating my food and doing nothing. Listen, if you're not going to trash this issue, then I'll just leave. Yes, because I won't be insulted by that young man. Listen, obviously you are on his side.
Look, you've got to stop threatening me with the fact that you want to leave. It's all right, we're married. Stop talking like that, it's not nice. All right? Theophilus is the gate man. At most, he will wash your car and wash mine. That's it. It ends there. You know, if you want, listen, if you feel that we'll have some domestic chores around the house that we need help with, I'll get us, you know, a maid.
Yeah, right. So you can cheat with her, yeah?
Is that how low you sing?
Oh, please.
All right. I'll get us an older woman, an older lady, you know, someone in her late 50s.
Whatever. We'll trash that later, but for now, you have to handle this.
I have handled it already. Theophilus is the gate man, mans the gate, that's all. Handled.
You think you have handled it?
Yes, I have handled it.
Okay. Good night.
Can I come and cuddle? But indiscipline is indiscipline. If you're a new creation in Christ, how does that support you condoning indiscipline? Born again.
Say you look amazing.
Oh, thank you. You too. You don't look bad.
Are you sure?
I'm telling you, of course.
You know we're all getting old now, so you know. I haven't seen you. Last time we checked, we heard you were out of the country.
London.
Oh boy. What, you live in this town?
Yes.
Okay, well I just relocated here. Work brought me. I just set up business that you know, prospers here more. So it's only fitting that I relocate here. You know.
Okay, I'm an actress.
Impressive.
Oh, yes.
I don't get to, I probably would see your work sometime.
Oh, sure.
What are you doing here? What, you came to get something?
Yeah, I just came to grab a few stores.
Women and shopping.
Okay.
Julia, it would be nice to sit and talk with you sometime. I can get your number, right?
Why not? I'm in.
You're right. All right, I'll call you.
Oh, nice to meet you again. Oh my God.
It's a pretty decent place you have here. You know, your little heaven. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, small but neatly put together.
Thank you. Yeah, of course it's small. Just trying.
No, but it's okay. You're not doing badly.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, what would you like to drink? What brand?
I'm not drinking. No, I'm not drinking. Calm down. Relax. Don't do that now.
You know what? You're not drinking. You.
Don't do
Alex,
that.
you.
Don't do that.
Oh my goodness. Alex, you remember when I scaled this school fence? just to sneak into my house, steal my father's drink, just to make you happy.
Well, not just me. We're all getting drunk and, having fun and all of that.
Oh my God.
Remember the inter-house sports as well? In school. It was crazy.
I got so drunk.
It was a crazy
Oh my God, great memories.
Yeah, great memories, I tell you.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm trying to slow down on alcohol intake, really. So I, occasionally though, I'm getting older,
Okay. So tell me, are you married?
Oh yes, I'm married now. Got married recently to a very lovely lady.
Oh.
She's a charmer. Her name is Eva. She's a charmer. You'll get to meet her someday.
Of course.
Yeah. And how about you? What's going on with you? Tell me your love story. Are you engaged? You about to get married? What's the plan?
Come on, you don't ask a lady such question. I mean, what's the need of giving a toad a chair when you say it's squirting? Of course I'm not.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I met this great white guy, really great, But when it comes to love, we didn't really connect. But it's okay. Still friends.
Yeah, friendship is important too. It's good to know that both of you are still friends.
Yeah, sure.
You still talk once in a while. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, who knows, of course. So tell me about you, enough of me.
Well, you know me. I'm running my own business. I've always been an entrepreneur.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm getting a few things right with my life. I'm at a happy place right now.
I don't know what is going on anymore. I don't understand what is happening within your friend Christabel and I. I don't just understand. I mean, the cold shoulder she's giving me these days is just driving me insane. It's driving me crazy. I have tried severally to talk to her. To ask her what I have done so I could just ask for mercy. But she doesn't even want to listen. She doesn't want to pay attention. She doesn't want to even talk to me. Please, Anne. Yes. I just needed to help me talk to Christabel. I needed to help me talk to her because I don't know what wrong I have committed. I don't know what wrong I have done. And this kind of treatment. Look, can you imagine that I sent Christabel 200,000 naira?
Are you serious?
Yes. I sent her 200,000 and it's as if I'm even wasting my time.
Yes.
Tell me the truth. Okay? Look, just tell me exactly the way it is, okay? I don't mind, okay? I'm ready to accept it.
What is it?
Look, I am ready to accept my fate right now. Tell me the truth. Okay. Is Christabel seeing another man?
No.
No. Don't be in a rush, okay? Don't be in a rush. Just take your time. Take your time and think about it. Okay? Is she seeing another man or is she having feelings for another man?
No, she's not. See, Henry, I understand how you feel. Honestly, I really do. But in no time, everything is going to come back in place. Okay? So stop worrying yourself about it. See, I'm giving you my word. I am going to speak to her. And she will come back to you. Please stop worrying yourself about this. Please.
It's okay. It's fine. Thank you so much. And I don't even know how to appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Please, I just needed to help me tell your friend. Okay, tell her I love her so much. I just can't imagine my world without her, please.
I know.
Okay?
I'll speak to her. Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You take care of yourself, okay?
And you too.
Call me in case you need anything, alright?
Of course.
Thank you so much.
I hope you enjoyed it.
What? I loved it.
I know.
You can, no one can go wrong with your food though.
You too like food.
What are you talking? No one can go wrong with your food. I remember way back when I used to run to your hostel because of food. Yeah, run to your place because of food, because we are sure that the food will be good.
Was it
Lord,
just me?
see the way I'm sweating. What?
Oh my God, well, really miss you.
I have missed you too. So good to reconnect with you, you know. So if I hadn't seen you at the mall, I wouldn't know you're in this town.
My dear, I've been around.
But you've been hiding now. You've been hiding. There's social media now. When we were in school, there was no social media. You know, I think that we should all make efforts to reconnect. Yeah. When was the last time you saw Said?
Oh, Said. I can't recall, seriously. Like, it's been ages.
Yeah, because you've been out of the country.
You know.
There's no internet where you are, you know.
What about Chioma? You've got eye on Chioma. I was so angry, like I wanted to skin you alive.
You are just so jealous. But Chioma was beautiful though. Sorry. I'm just saying that she was beautiful. Sorry now.
No.
No vex.
Before you leave, you have to vomit everything.
No vex. Okay, we're going to create a WhatsApp group. Try to see if we can have a reunion, but we won't put Chioma in the group.
Thank you.
That makes you happy.
Oh, yeah.
You're so jealous. She's probably married and has like 4 kids now.
I don't care.
Sir?
Where did my wife go?
She not tell me. She not tell me where she dey go. She just wow. Well, she not tell me where she dey go.
Can you drive?
Okay. So no.
Can you drive?
Yes now. I don't know what more. Even now I'm motor. I dey drive for when they lay egg. Let me be the driver. That I will say for fowl factory. We will say what's egg land one. Let me go drive the enter market, sell egg for the drive the compact. Even now I'm motor. I dey drive where.
I need to go to the hospital.
Hospital? Okay, what did happen? Jesus, hospital. What did happen, sir? Yeah? You know what? Jesus. Hey, sir?
Take. You drive. I'll be in front with you, okay?
Sir, you make a drive now. Sorry, sir. Nah, Sorry, sir. Make a drive now. Make we just. Hey. Sir. So you make a drive. Hey. Sorry, sir. No. Sorry, sir. Who tell me, sir, I don't sabi drive. To say I don't see this thing go happen like this, I thought I don't sabi drive. I don't sabi drive. God.
Look, Annabelle, it is high time you leave my relationship alone.
I beg, stop yelling.
I mean, leave us alone. Leave me the heck alone.
See, Christopher, if you're not my friend, I won't be here talking to you. Are you okay? Are you sick in the brain? I mean, Henry is every woman's dream. Yes! What is it that you lack that he doesn't give to you? What is your problem? Eh? In this our time and age, where will you see any man that will come and be trying to even make peace with you, with all you people have been through? And here you are, fooling yourself. All because of what? Your friend's man.
You know what? I know what you actually need. But you know what? I am going to leave this house, go straight down to my friend's house, and I'm going to stay there, and I'll leave you to have Henry. Dine with Henry. Eat with Henry. Eat Henry. Swallow him. I don't care. You know what? I know he paid you for all this rubbish that you're doing. But you know what? You have to leave me out of it.
Now I know you're very stupid. He paid me. How? You think Henry will pay me to come and speak with you? Even if he tries it, I won't take it. I'm only speaking to you because you're my friend. And if you're not my friend, I won't be talking to you because I've seen that you've lost it.
Annabelle.
I mean, stop undermining people's relationship for crying out loud.
Enough! Enough, Annabelle! Enough, okay? I am going to leave this house very soon because of you.
Oh, don't leave. Don't go. I will leave. I'm going somewhere.
Auntie, wait.
Yeah.
Where to?
My man called me, so I'm going to see him.
It's even better. God will bless you.
At least let me give you space.
Go! Let me have space.
Another man's man.
Morning, Henry. Afternoon, Henry. Evening, Henry. Christabel, Henry is this Henry. Please go! Rubbish. I'm still trying to understand this. Where did you go and got poisoned? I don't get it. Did you have a drink with anyone? Did you eat some? I mean, how did it happen?
I don't understand it myself. No. No.
You're sure? Babe. What are you talking about, Alex? Oh, your friend had poisoned your food.
I'm asking a simple question here. I want to know what is going on with me. Okay?
Look, I know how these things can be. I know how desperate women can be. You and I had our past, but you disappeared. You ghosted me. What was I supposed to do? I had to move on. And I'm asking. I came here one time, I ate something, and since that, it hasn't been the same with me. I'm asking you, Juliet, did you try to poison me? Because now I have moved on and I've gotten married to someone else. You need to tell me.
This is bullshit. Do you know what? I will never regret ever meeting you. But I regret ever thinking I could trust you. Get out of my house, Alex.
Look,
Oh, you heard me! Get out! This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
You see what I'm telling you? All these guys don't deserve anything. They are not worth it at all. How can you go to your man's house only to see another woman lying on his bed and he's trying to explain bullshit?
Chris, it hurts. It hurts so much. What haven't I done for him? I've always been there for him even when he had nothing. Do you know I sacrificed my school fees for him? Yes. I even paid for his lodge. What did I get in return? Heartbreak. How did I wrong him? How did I wrong him? How did I wrong him? Men are All men are useless.
Especially your own. Especially yours. That guy is a flat jack. He's so ungrateful. See, this is what I'm telling you. Go after the men you like, want, or you love. Not them coming after you. Because they are worthless. Like, I'm sorry.
At least your hair is not like him.
Ah, there she goes again. You're jumping from your matter to my matter. Look, you're the one that is heartbroken right now. You're supposed to be crying your eyes out because of what just happened to you. Stop talking about my affair. You should be learning from me, me.
Chris, I'm 14. Broke my heart.
Sorry.
And I'm wicked. I hate men.
Very wicked.
I'll never love again.
You love, you love. Don't mind that stupid boy. All these campus boys, that's what they do. They are not
I'm not fine enough. What's wrong with
you? Are.
What did I get wrong?
Sorry. Stop crying. Sorry. Don't worry, you find love. Always go after the guys you like. Show them. Sorry. Here, Philos, why did you call me out here?
What though? This is what I talk now. You know enough.
No, tell me exactly why you called me here. Because you haven't said anything.
You know good for you. Okay, fine. I need phone. Better phone, no, this not. Better phone.
Oh God.
Okay, they laugh. Come, this one will be. God. Are they serious? I mean, you see this what I talk about? I mean,
You need a phone.
I need phone. I need not be nonsense phone. If you won't buy phone for me, you go buy this. Get that phone now, though. Good. You go buy me Samsung Fold 3. That's what they do. No be that what if you open and wide, it will be like Bible. Samsung Fold 3. You can't name me can Bible Canada. That's what you go buy for me.
Theophilus, I should buy you Samsung Fold 3. Do you know how much that phone is worth?
You don't consign me. I don't give you. I don't tell you what I want.
Listen, 50 of this your uniform, 230 of this your shoe will not buy that phone. That is what you're asking me to buy for you because of that little secret between me and you.
Okay. You saw the enter.
No, that little secret between me and you. That is what.
I don't tell you. It is. I don't mean Go. You just I don't know better thing.
Jeffrey, what will you tell your boss? If your boss asks you how you got the money?
This English way they speak and English they speak. You understand? Just carry that English. Go speak with your husband if you come back. No, they speak English. I don't tell you. Forget that thing. No, they talk which kind of voice. Which kind of command? Let me the command. Let me the command.
I don't command you, but just bring your voice down.
See, what I go tell him. They my head. If I can't ask me, forget what you forget that. What I don't tell. I mean this, I mean that. No people do not say better thing. That me I say better thing. You carry phone they fly for my face. This I don't say anything. I don't tell you. If you don't give me this phone, wow. If you don't just give me this phone, this thing what I tell you now. I go tell Uncle everything what happen for this house. If you don't, I don't tell you. Make it not be like say it.
See, Samsung is too big. Let me buy you Techno Spark.
What's going me Techno? What's called this? No before this one. This one no before. Go tell I go tell me say you go buy me Techno. What do you Techno? This one I Techno. Which one better pass? They tell me say you go buy me Techno to Wakana. Techno to Wakana. Go. See, respect yourself. I don't tell you phone when you go buy for me. I don't tell you the phone. No. Make you not come to say I don't tell you. I go talk everything. If you don't buy this phone, if you ask, I go tell Uncle everything when they happen for this house. I don't tell you now. Make you not talk. I don't tell you. I don't tell you.
See, the camera quality is very good.
See, respect yourself. Respect yourself now. Which kind of quality? No, tell me. Which kind of this one camera. You know the quality. You know the quality. Take the talk. I don't tell you. Nobody will anything for my Samsung Fold 3. Now you go buy for me. And like this week I give you. Like this week. If you don't buy me this Samsung Fold 3 this week, I go tell you say I be LP 78. LP 78. 78. Go and verify. That's what I want to take no. Take they tell me say go buy me take no. Netako take the to what I idiot. So take no.
Hey. How did I get here? How did I get here? How did I get here? How did Samsung 43? Jesus.
Great that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you expose in the outside?
Just look at Theophilus. Theophilus is asking me for Samsung Fold 3. A phone worth 1.5 million naira. Ha! God, how did I get here? How did I even allow this to happen? This is a boy that I once hated so much in this house. Now asking me for a phone, and baby girl, you have no choice. You have no choice, you just have to buy the phone. I thought I was smart. I thought I was way smarter than this.
What is it? What is it? What is it this time? What is it? What is it? Stop! Hey! I'm here, I'm talking to you. Calm down. Babe, what is it?
See this idiot.
What is it?
This bastard, this fool that I did not train properly, had the guts to go into my kitchen, dipped that his God-forsaken hand inside my pot to collect the chicken I kept for you.
This is a lie when you talk
like.
Stop! Hey! You're going to hit me now. Stop now. What happened? What is it?
I just said make I go the pot. I see the pot. I said just make I view at the thing. You understand?
Why would you go to why would you go to the kitchen?
No, since when you travel, since when you travel, when I know they give me food.
You are a bloody liar.
Is that true? You've not been feeding him?
At all. No, they give me food.
Seriously?
I'm asking you.
No, did you ask me that question?
No, but that's what he said.
And you believe him over me?
No, I haven't said
so.
No,
it is a wrong question to ask. You shouldn't have asked me that question in the first place.
There's chaos and I'm trying to find...
No! Listen. You see this fool?
Warn
you. Let me warn you. The next time I see you an inch close to my kitchen, you see this your bald head that ends here, I will scrape it if you get to the back. Try me. Try me! Come, pick that slippers. Pick the slippers! Bring my slippers for me! You bloody fool. Come on, give me my slippers. Rubbish. I don't know how you employ this. Better you employ a goat to be at this gate that to keep this food here.
What is it?
Nothing. I can see what she's talking about.
What is it?
Nothing I do. Because she says she talks, she can scrape my back. She can go back.
What happened? What is the problem?
Nothing, sir. Now this is what I'm telling you. Nothing. I don't do anything. I just say make I go there. Because you didn't give me food. Yeah? Maybe wickedness.
Okay, calm down. I'll bring your food for you when it's ready. But stop going to her pot.
I don't. God forbid. I don't go ever go near again. That kitchen.
And then sometimes when she does not give you food, you use your money and buy food for yourself. Yes. Use your money and buy food for yourself. That is why you're working. All you domestic staff, I don't know what your problem is. You drivers, PAs, bus conductors, carpenters, mechanics, electricians. I don't know why people are the way you are. You work and then you keep your money by the side and then you don't want to spend it on yourself. What kind of wickedness is that to your own self? Listen, when you work and I'm not around, madam does not give you food. Use your money and stay alive first.
The money will finish now, not 30,000.
Let it finish before you had this job, uncle. Were you not surviving? The money will finish.
So the way she's embarrassing you now is what you want.
Do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you hiding.
So how long are you out?
3 weeks, 1 month, tops. Yes.
No, come on, that's too long, baby. 3 weeks.
I know.
A month.
Yes, baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, it all depends on how the contract goes. We're working with this Chinese company and they're quite demanding. And it's my job to ensure that things are in place. Sorry, I'm going to miss you too, but, you know, we've got to make the money. I'm going to miss you. But I want to ask you a favor.
What is it?
Please. Please.
You haven't said anything. Is please the favor?
Please, baby. Please. Will you do it for me?
Babes, you still haven't said anything. You only said please.
Promise you do it for me.
No, tell me what it... Okay, I promise I'll do it.
Please.
I'll try. Can you stop pleasing already? What is it?
Please don't kill Theophilus while I'm away. Don't kill him. Please give him food. Take care of him. He's got no one really. He relies on me for practically everything. Even as I travel, I know he's panicking, but I've got to go. But I'm trusting and knowing that you have a lot of love in your heart. And you're going to be just nice to him. Please.
Okay. I'll try.
You give him food.
I'll try not to kill him. But if he does anything stupid, I'll kill him.
No, call me first before you do that. Don't kill him. Please. Please, honey.
Okay.
Ooh,
I heard. I'm just
Thank you.
going to do it. I'm doing it because of you.
Thank you. Thank you, baby.
Everybody will know that's your secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is waiting, oh.
Madam, welcome.
Thank you.
Hello. Thank you.
What are you looking at?
No. Sorry, ma. Sorry, sir.
Sorry for your little self. You go down the road to the fast food where you normally get me pizza. Okay. You remember, right?
Yeah.
I want you to get... Meanwhile, this is my cousin brother.
Oh, your brother?
Yes.
Okay.
He just came to town.
I see him. I see the resemblance. I see him. They say your nose is here. Like I said nose, and if you laugh, you get to hear the idea. So, welcome, sir.
He's very funny.
Welcome, sir.
He's a
Thank
bunch
you.
of trouble. Anyways, I want you to get me pizza and ice cream.
Okay. That place far.
Are you mad?
So sorry, ma.
Does it look like I'm complaining?
Sorry.
Eh?
Sorry, ma.
What is your problem, Mr. Man?
No verse.
And please, when you get there, if the queue is long, make sure you wait until it gets to your turn before you buy. I don't want to hear that you went there, started dragging, or started jumping line so that you buy first. If the queue is long, stand at the back and wait until it gets to your turn.
Madam, you don't forget. Nobody they tell me say, anytime when you say me go there, make I no stay for queue, make I join the jump line, make I no waste time. Where I call the taxi in. Sorry.
Take it easy, okay?
What is even your problem? Are you mad?
Sorry.
She's just telling you to be a good citizen, okay?
It's okay.
What kind of human being is this
No
one?
verse.
Okay.
You don't talk. I feel like day long, make I day back.
Stay at the back and wait until it gets to your turn.
Now me say that tomorrow I will come back.
If you like, if it doesn't get to your turn, stay there. Agbaya. Take it.
And I hope you remember the pin.
I remember the pin now, madam. You know, say last time when you give me this card, decline. You tell me say anytime while they go again, say you go give me cash. Why because they give me say make it decline again?
What is wrong? What is wrong with this nonentity?
No, that the thing you don't forget the thing we talk. You say
Oga, it was network that day. Go and use the card. It will go. If it doesn't go, stay there. Ha. Wait until it goes. If it does not go today, stay there and wait. Tomorrow it will go. Sleep there.
What?
Pico, let's go inside. Let me not hear any stories, though. Come in. Feel at home. Feel like you are in your own house.
Baby, wait.
What is it?
The gateman. Won't he code?
That dummy. Code what? Moreover, I sent him out. And he is not coming back anytime soon.
Are you sure?
I am sure. Haven't you missed me?
Of course I missed you.
So come to mommy. Come here.
No. I don't say anything though. No. Why? No. Oh, so sweet. Oh yeah, baby. Huh? Jesus.
You? It's not what you think.
Yes. Yeah, to do just. Amen.
It's not what you think. The thing is that ant.
Yes.
Ant climbed my back.
Wow.
He now said that he wants to help me to remove the ant. So he was trying to remove the ant from my back, and I saw a cockroach.
Oh, cockroach for your body, why again?
So, no.
Okay, for your body. Oh.
That's why he's not wearing shirt. I told him to remove it so that I can see the cockroach very well.
Okay. Ant enter your body, you will lie down. Then you come mount on top of you, you can see cockroach for your body.
I have chicken.
Oh, you have chicken?
Dry chicken.
Wow.
Fried it very well.
Chai. Yeah. With juice. With juice.
It's very big juice.
And thunder go fire you. You see this nonsense where they do that? Thunder will not get mama and papa. And thunder will be orphan thunder. Let go kill you. You saw this nonsense, you see I'm what?
Eva, just hold on. Let me talk to him man to man. He's a man like me.
Thunder fire you, who be a man? Go me. Thunder fire you, the idiot.
Just calm down.
Okay, you know because again.
That's you.
Should I now cousin Abi? Oh, okay, not because they get something. You are cousin where they go drop oil for your grease. It's alright.
Let's talk about this. This hasn't got into this now.
I don't know. No, see the kind of heat where they wire you. If this kind of heat where they front here for face, what would they see? They like this. Who know they can fire? We're gonna hear. Hi. Are you serious? You are cousin. Sit down. Sit down, God. So you carry your cousin enter this house. You tell me sit down your cousin. You can't lie down. Your cousin can't see ant for your back as you lie down for back. You see that here. Then you can't come out in shirt, come mount on you. You tell him, hey, sweet baby, oh yeah, for Gapalo. You carry this nonsense idiot, go here, go the scatter of God here. God. You know the shame? Go. You.
So let's talk.
We are friends.
Please.
Oh, we are friends. Okay. Oh, you don't get the maltreat me again. Maltreatment don't go.
Maltreat you. We are good friends now. Even that pizza, I told you to go and buy.
Yes.
It was for me and you.
Now you can't carry nonsense, give me. No wonder. You carry this thing, make I go stay for life, make I come back there tomorrow. So that you will get time. You will get time, make this idiot come out cockroach for your body and ant. You go come out ant. You go come out, oh God, you will be say your marriage. Now next month. Now you carry this idiot, oh yeah, like that, man. They say, oh yeah, sweet mo. Now devil. Now that devil I expose you. Network, devil carry network come out for POS. In the decline. So if you say they know decline, now I can't come back. If you see speed, why come back. I for not see all this thing. Hey, no wonder. No wonder he tell me say make I there for kill. He say if they like go Jerusalem, make I dead there. Make I come back there tomorrow so that you go carry your cousin. You don't top of you. Hey. Forget here. Forget here. Hey. God. See. Make I just tell you as it be. You understand? If I make I stand like this, any day for this house, when I go, when we say I go demand something, anything will be at all, and you no come give them to me the way as I take talk. Oga go see this video. Oga go see us this video as you carry your cousin. When you person when you call cousin, carry come here, they rush you, they kill you.
We're actually not cousins.
My friend, shut up there. Shut up there, idiot. Yeah, I tell you that target.
Tio, don't worry.
See that because of you, in fact.
Tio, see, anything you want. Just name it. Anything you want, I'll give it to you.
Abi? Anything, Abi?
But let it just be a secret between all of us.
Hey, that's secret now. A secret between all of us, Abi?
Yes.
Anything wide, Abi?
Anything you want, Tio. Just name it.
Okay.
But delete the video.
Just delete it.
Are you serious? Make I delete the video?
Yes.
If I delete the video, let me see don't finish me now. Guy! Okay, Jesus, okay, fine. I say, I know what you could do because I don't trust you. I don't trust you the weekend. In fact, make I send the video to my girlfriend, to my babe.
See you?
Yes, you go there safe there in case you thief this phone, scatter am.
Theophilus.
What do you just lost? You get sense, Abi? Make I delete am. Anything wey I go give. You get sense, Abi? See, make I tell you. And from today, you dey pay me salary. Yes, Oga go dey pay me once and you go pay me salary.
Salary?
Yes, salary. You don't know what is salary again? You know what is salary? You don't know what is salary? Because why you call the ask salary? I say you don't know what is salary.
Slip of tongue, sorry.
Okay, slip of tongue. Just know now, you go dey pay me, Oga go dey pay me from one side, you go dey pay me from one side. You understand?
Yes.
Good. Yes. And the money now, you go dey pay me 100,000 every month.
Oh, but Jesus.
What? What kind of? What was it? Oh, but it's your Jesus. Okay. Oh, you know what was that? Fine.
I'll pay.
Oh, no, you're talking now.
I'll pay.
They pay me 100,000 every month. Okay, they pay me own. You go to pay my own. If you just they pay, as you talk about that, you no get problem. Nobody go see this thing. Okay, no go see her. Okay. You go be secret between you and me. Abi? Oga cousin, she will dey here. You dey here, they hear the agreement, Abi? No, you dey here now, they hear the agreement, Abi? Say anything what I need for this life, food or money or anything, you will just supply a sharp. You understand?
Yes, I'm here.
See, and your marriage I won't save you.
But you need to calm down and act maturely so that people don't find...
Fire you there! What if you calm down? I don't calm down, cause it no be stand before. Oh, you okay, make I stand up?
No, just relax.
So you hear what they say now so it be. Yes. No fuck me up if you thank God say I don't send that to my babe. Okay. I better take this nonsense. Dikeh. Pizza.
Whew. Hi, Christabel.
Hello, girlfriend. Oops, what's that voice? Why is the voice so dull? What's the matter? Okay, I know you're missing him. Relax. You know what? I am coming to visit you during my semester break. Yes? Oh, of course, girl. You know I love goodies. I need you to keep goodies for me when I'm there. I know, right? Thank you. I love you too, darling.
I love you too.
See you. Bye.
Bye. Kai, Theophilus, what do I?
Are you going to our house or Alex's?
Alex's place, of course. They are staying together.
Have you seen Henry lately?
Yes, what about him?
That guy is sick. Like he's seriously sick. Instead of you to think of how you're going to see him, you're here busy thinking of how you're going to say this is your own first man. What is wrong with you?
I hate you for being too blunt. Who says I'm going to seduce Alex?
And what are you going to do if you're not going to seduce him? All I'm concerned about is that Henry is sick and you're busy planning on traveling. Doesn't make sense.
Oh, yeah, go and see him now. Is he not our friend? If I cannot go and see him, you go and see him and stand in for me. You get? Just do it. Since you are now his advocate. Okwaya, he's sick. You will have to go and see Henry. Is it by force? Go and see him now. Please. I need space.
This is all you have to say. Sorry, no verse.
You too, sorry.
Do as you wish until you carry one eye come back here.
Make I carry the one eye come back.
Another person man you won't go snatch.
Yes.
Rubbish. No go find your own. See your own where they there. They sick. They here. They know your
go cook for her. If I go marry her, I dash you.
How do we know that's your secret? That you're hiding, yeah. How long?
Look, Henry, I am going to my friend's place and I'll be back. It's not like I'm running.
No, Christopher, that's not what we agreed. Okay, that's not what we discussed. Look, we agreed that you're coming to my house. Okay, have you forgotten that I'm not feeling too well? Okay, look, I need you by my side now. Please.
Look, Henry, it's just 2 weeks. Just 2 weeks. 2 weeks is not even far. And I'll come back. I'll come and see you. Okay? Stop stressing. I don't like it when you're disturbing me about something. Besides, her wedding is coming up soon. I have to be there so we can plan her wedding. It's very important. It's more important than anything right now.
Okay, it's obvious you made up your mind already. It's alright. But at least, can we just go to my house?
Can you take me home to my place? Then maybe I'll think about coming to see you this evening.
Are you sure?
Are you driving or not?
I am.
That you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah.
What is the problem? I thought we've talked about this before. Listen, we made plans together and I'm working on it. I can assure you that I am working on it.
What plans? Plans that is taking time to achieve. Now his Gateman is beginning to torment you. You are not in love with this guy. You are in love with me. Babe, I can't even count how many times I've slept with you on his matrimonial bed. Why don't we quit? Why don't you just quit so that we can build our future?
Take it easy, guy. I don't need you to do this. Moreover, I love Alex. And you know it. But the thing is, I love you more. Okay? But we need to take it easy. We need to make plans properly so we don't fail. I'm just waiting to get that major code. Once I do that, we're good to go.
For how long? Because you keep joking about this thing. Honestly, if you have done this thing the way we agreed, we won't be going over it like we are doing.
So how do I convince you that I've been doing everything I said I was going to do? How? Babe, I want you to listen to me. I promise you, we will get this done. I didn't bring you here so that we can start arguing or fighting about this. I brought you here so we could have some fun. But here you are, stressing me.
I'm not stressing you. I just don't believe what you are saying. Because you are not in love with this guy. You are just in love with his money. Yes, his wealth. Can you just get these vital documents and let's leave for God's sake?
Okay. Can we just take things easy? Let's just have some fun. Listen, I know I promised you ₦1 million. I will give it to you. All right? Come, let's have some. Oh. It's
Talk of the devil, I know.
Just a minute. I'll be quick with the call. Please don't say a word. Hey baby, hi. Oh, I'm fine. And you? I'm not home. I'm at my mom's. Yes, I went to see my mom. You know she's not feeling too well. I decided to pay her a visit. Yes, babe. Wait a minute, you are joking, right? Thank you so much. You see why I say I love you? See, in my next life, you will definitely be my husband. All right, baby, thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks. All right, have a beautiful day and be good. All right, bye. So you see what I'm going to tell you now is definitely going to put a smile on that face. So why don't you start smiling before I say what I want to say? You don't want to smile.
What is it?
What if I tell you that I am going to transfer ₦1 million to your account this minute?
Okay. I mean, it's good news, but I still need you to get these vital documents.
Shut up, you do talk too much. Come here, we came here to have some fun.
Are you going to do the transfer first?
Keep it, pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh yeah. Do you still remember? Karma is waiting, oh yeah. Do you remember? That thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that's your little secret that you hide. And you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time.
Look who we have here.
That's baby. Civil mystery.
I missed you
I
too,
missed you,
baby.
baby.
You look good.
I look a bit trim, yeah?
Turn around, let me see ya. Just jump here.
Welcome, sir.
Hey, how are you? Get my bag.
Smiling.
Come.
I say, welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
Oh my God, you're so cool.
Do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh yeah. Do you still remember? Karma is waiting, oh yeah.
Oh, this man just have come back. No even chicken, nothing. Yeah, difference can be apart from it. But I can't even more say that. No, when you enter with you, keep with you trouble. You enter a why? You don't come be like, make I know where you man. See, you chop up, you know.
I'm telling you.
No, but that's not true. You did not give me details about it.
But I gave you details and I told you on the phone.
No, you did not.
I
Come
told
on.
you.
That's not true. So,
Hello.
Christabel.
look who we have here.
Hello.
Christabel. Christine.
How are you?
I'm good. Look at you. You're looking so fine, girl.
It's just cool. It's just cool.
That's right, girl.
Hello, how are you?
I thought you said you were coming.
I saw unannounced. You didn't tell us you're
my
coming?
I already told your woman I was coming. I hope you kept my goodies.
Did you hear her? Coming from a tree. Auntie, you are the one who's just coming in. At least you're supposed to buy something. Come. Not coming to my house to come and ask me for something.
Now be you are the consi.
Auntie,
I beg go.
don't talk that to me. Where till you buy come?
Nothing. I'm going in. I'm
You're
coming
welcome.
to join you.
All right. How is Annabelle?
She's doing just great. Thank you.
I'll join you in a bit, okay?
Sure, deal.
I'll join you in a bit.
All right.
So I was back to business, okay?
What business now?
See, no just lie. You told me a girl walked past your car.
No.
And I know you.
No, that's not how it happened.
There is no way that girl will pass and you will not say hi. Tell me
How
now.
about the girl passing and saying hi? Must it be me saying hi?
Oh God.
What
No,
did
they
I do?
lie you.
What did I do?
No, they lie you.
Why
You
like
know I
so
know you. You
like-
know I know
why
you. You
like-
know I.
See, Henry. I tried talking to her. Like, I tried making her see reasons with me. But she told me she wanted to go to her friend's place. At least for now. I don't even know what to say again.
And I don't know what I've done. Look, I don't know what I have done to Christabel to deserve this torture, this emotional torture she's giving to me. I don't know what I have done to her. Why? Why this treatment?
See, please take it easy on yourself. Please, stop beating yourself so hard. At least, I'm happy you've recovered.
Yeah, I am still recovering, although I'm still on medications.
Oh.
Look, and I am tired. Okay, I am tired of this. I'm tired of every day begging and trying to make amends. For God's sake, I am human. I have a heart. I am tired. Look, she promised to come see me last night. Okay, only for me to call her, and she told me that she has already gone to her friend's house. I mean, can you imagine that? She doesn't even care about me. She doesn't care about my health or whatsoever.
Please. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, please. Just take it easy. I'm sure she will come around. Please. Take it easy on yourself.
Look, Anne.
Yes.
I want you to tell me the truth.
Okay.
Okay, tell me if anything is fishy. I mean, anything whatsoever. Look, I am ready to take it, okay? I am ready to accept it.
See, Henry, there's nothing fishy. At least, none that I know of. See, Christabel is just... See, no, there's nothing fishy. I'm sure she will come back to you. Just give her time, please.
And to think that I wanted to introduce her to my parents and this unreasonable attitude, come on, it breaks my heart.
See, I understand you. If I say I don't, then I will be lying. I understand how you feel. But you can't kill yourself over this. Please. But believe me, I'm going to keep talking to her. Please, just take it easy. At least for your health.
No problem. I've heard you, okay? Thank you. I mean, thank you very much for your care and always trying to get me and Christabel to work again.
It's nothing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
That thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that's your little secret that you hide, and you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time.
How are you?
Hey, everybody we know.
Hey, baby. How are you?
What are you doing?
Come
here because of you. I miss you a whole lot. I mean, ever since you stopped calling and checking up on me, I couldn't hold it any longer.
Yeah, I stopped because I have to work. I have been busy with work in my business. Stop. All right. What is this? What are you doing? What is this? What are you doing, Christopher?
Come on, Alex. Look, I am madly in love with you. Look, I need you. I mean, I can't stop thinking about you day and night, Alex. I need you in my life. Look, I don't mind if we even do things secretly. No one is ever gonna know.
Did you smoke something? Did you just say that you're here because of me?
Yes, I'm always here because of you. I need you. Look, I can do better than her. Oops. I mean, I can love you way better than her. Come on, just give me a chance, please, Alex, please.
All right, stop it. That's enough. Stop. Listen, I'm not that kind of man, all right? Christopher, you'll have to stop. You see, this is never going... Stop! I'm talking! This is never going to happen. Stop it. You're my wife's friend, not just a friend, her best friend. Have you thought of how this would make her feel?
Look.
No, you listen. Stop. I don't know where this is coming from. I hope that you have not misinterpreted my kindness and care for wanting you. I send you money so that you're comfortable in school. I call to check on you because you're a friend of the family, not because I want to have something illicit with you. Okay? Stop it.
Look, Alex, now that she's actually asleep, come just go to my room. Let me show you all the styles that she has never ever shown you. I mean, come on, stop playing hard to get on yourself.
Your plan is dead on arrival. I'm never going to do it. Stop.
Alex, come on.
Stop. Stop! Christopher, stop.
Alex, come on.
Stop it.
Alright, let's go. Let me see how you're gonna push me out then. Alex! Fine! Alright, I'm here. Let's see how long you plan to play hard to get.
Christopher, I called you here to come sit and talk with me because I believe that it's time we talk heart to heart. Eva, my wife, your best friend, and yourself have come a long way. You two have enjoyed friendship that has spanned over 2 decades. You met when you were pretty young, went to the same primary school, and then to the same secondary school, even though she was a few classes ahead of you. And she went ahead to get admission into the higher institution, and you joined her. Sometimes I look at your friendship and I envy it. Not a lot of people have that, you know. What you two have is a blessing, given the fact that we live in a world where people constantly stab the ones that they call family at the back. But the both of you have managed over 20 years, even before I came into the picture. So if I am to put all of this into proper context, it is safe to say that my wife is like your sister. So the question is, if you love her like you do and she loves you like she does, why do you have the hearts for me? Why do you always feel a sense of arousal when you see me. You're all over the place. Don't you think that it's an abomination? Don't you think that it should stop?
Look, Alex. Eva and I were just friends. Not like we're blood related. Not like we're sisters. We're just friends. Look, let me tell you a story. Look, back then in school, Eva had this, what's his name? This Maurice of a guy. They were both dating and they were having this mad love, and everyone in school were talking about it. Every happening guy and babe in school, they knew about them. And then I keep wondering, how did you manage to convince her into this marriage everything with you? I mean, not even thinking about where the Maurice guy is. Anyways, that's by the way. That's by the way. Look, Alex. I love you.
You can talk without touching me.
Look, now that she's fast asleep, let's have the time of our life. Let's make this moment memorable. Look, Alex, I am soaked. I need you. I am dripping for you, Alex. Please.
Stop it. Stop it. You stop. Stop it. I see it's a waste of time trying to have this conversation with you, because really...
Alex, stop trying to be too hard on yourself.
You're being too hard on yourself by being stupid.
Just give me a chance, please, Alex. You need to have a taste of my sugar.
Stop using that language on me.
Nothing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a man.
Is this guy deaf? Theophilus! Do you know I'm standing in the sun?
Thunder! When you get picky, go fire you, then go fire you, kill you there. Idiot. You see, that's always standard. That's always say this. I stand on my son, then go kill you. Ewu.
Can't you see I'm at the gate? Theophilus, if I come in there, you not like what I will do to you. Come on, open this gate.
Huh? You say what it? If I open that gate for you and make you enter this house, make I bend, make I just there like this. In fact, make my nyash there like this. Idiot. No, come enter now. See this idiot, oh. We will not be member of this family. Come. Who are you? Who are you, customer? Idiot.
What is wrong with this stupid gate, man? Who employed this guy, sir? Come on, open this gate.
Oga, I know what you dey find. Now here. It is expensive, I don't give you. Because if I enter you, oh just work out. You see all this nonsense where they do? They do. I sabiam. Don't worry. One day I go release this. If I release this dog, okay, just go home.
Theophilus.
Sir?
Why have you refused to open the gate for Christopher? That's the gate.
Dikeh, what's in there?
You are mad.
Get the gate.
If you talk now, if person dey gate, talk say you dey gate too. Why go dey call Oga? Why go call Oga?
It seems you are high. Come on, get back.
What the heck? Only just you forgot when I say you dey here. Why go dey go call
Alex. Alex, you see what I'm telling you? That guy is distracted. You need to see the kind of big phone he was holding while he was standing here. Let's see that phone.
What phone is she talking about? It's okay. What phone?
Nah, this is my phone. I just dey press the phone.
Is that the phone?
It's a lie. Bring out the other phone on the other pocket.
Come, let me search you.
Sir, see, Oga, see, you know, say, for this life.
It is here.
Okay, now this one.
Look at what you're doing. It gets mad.
I don't know, sir, this way they don't say,
Shut up your mouth.
Theophilus.
Sir?
How come? How are you in possession of a phone this expensive?
This boy, they do Yahoo. Nothing where you go tell me.
Shut up now.
Shut up.
You Oga. See, Papa, they do Yahoo.
I'm asking you, who got you this phone? How did you get this phone?
So, sir, no, sir. This one a phone now where my brother, one of my brothers, where that abroad buy for me.
But
it just dash me. You know, the phone no cost. Now this nonsense.
Theophilus.
Sir?
You have a brother who's able to give you a phone. But when I hired you, you told me you didn't have a family relation anywhere in the world. So how come you have this phone?
No.
Theophilus, this phone is close to 2 million naira.
Are you serious?
Current exchange rate.
Jesus, now I see the whole for those.
Samsung Fold 3. Not be saying a techno, not be high-tech.
I see. So this is your phone.
Yes, guys. Now my brother, you know, say my papa. Thank you, sir.
We shall get to the bottom of this later.
Oh, thank you. See. Oh, sir.
My friend, really stop. One day I go lose you. I will give you a book. They cannot kill you for this.
You don't find what you know, fan you. Next
time, let me stand in.
No, try me. Oh, idiot.
Why are we even talking about this? Is it because he is a gateman? I mean, why can't he use the 4-3?
Yes, because he's a gateman and it's unrealistic that he is in possession of a phone that is close to 2 million naira as we talk.
I mean, what's wrong? Anybody can have a 4-3.
No, not Theophilus, a young man that I took off the streets. He told me he has no one, no father, no mother, no sister, no brother, no one, no support system whatsoever. And suddenly, he has a family member who lives abroad and then gifts him a phone close to 2 million naira.
He probably is doing this job because he likes it. He wants to do it.
It's not making sense. If you have someone rich enough to buy you a phone like that, then the person should be able to do more for you. Do you know that I pay him 30,000 naira? 30,000 naira. And you think he would pick this life over a better life?
Alex, let's just drop this issue. Theophilus shouldn't cause an argument in this house. Let him have the phone. At least nobody has come here to say, oh, he stole my phone or he collected my phone. Have we heard of that? So let's just let him be. It shouldn't be an issue.
Well, I see an issue with it and I'm going to investigate it. I'm going to find out. Clearly something doesn't. But definitely I will investigate it.
Okay, good evening, sir. Madam, I hail you.
Theophilus, welcome.
This video start. This video say, hey, Jesus. Hey, your child. So you want to do fear beg? God.
Theophilus.
Sir. She's on this 50.
Theophilus.
Sir.
What is going on here?
Okay. Oh.
Theophilus.
Sir.
What is going on here?
Sorry, sir. Now the film where they happen now. I say make I join on I watch the film. I just say make I follow the film. The film, yeah, Jesus.
You left your duty post. Walked in here to come watch a movie.
Boss, okay, that one you don't get any problem. See, I dey agile. As I dey here, and I need to have parallel. I go no, my antenna, it dey very strong. Once anything happen for that gate, wow, I go move. You know?
No. I'm lost right now. Eva, are you seeing Theophilus? You're not saying anything.
I don't understand. Which one, Eva? No, why are you calling my name? Did I bring you from the gate to the sitting room? What's your problem?
God, you come first. Who bring you here? Look at this customer. Come out, baby, stranger.
Hey, you! Out! Get out of my house! Get out! What is going on in my house?
The fact that he's even using a phone. 3. Now what's in the boy in my house?
What is going on in my house? No, you tell me what is going on?
Eva, you two do. No, you two talk. You could just stay. Just they talk. See, please, don't even upset me this afternoon. What's in your own? Now everything you they talk about. Everything where you see, you must always stop. What is your business?
Sorry.
Are you the one who employed him?
I don't hear.
Sorry for yourself, I beg. Can hear what?
Tomorrow you go carry your car drive go outside. You no go do anything. Auntie, keep quiet.
Let's enjoy the program. Shebi has gone out.
I don't hear you.
Okay. I just feel we shouldn't fight over Theophilus. I mean, it's crazy.
Eva!
Christabel.
Hey, everybody will know that your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is waiting oh.
See you here again. How are you? I guess this is the central shopping mall for everyone in this town. My wife.
Your wife?
Yes, Eva, my wife.
Nice to meet you.
Sweetheart, that's Juliet, an old friend from school.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So we're just on our way out. We came here to collect a few things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess you're just coming in, so you have another.
Yeah, sure. All right. Have a nice day.
All right then.
You both.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Sure. Okay. All right.
How long can you hide it? Keep it. Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember? I be getting man, we get his swag and my madam, they under my control, anything I want, yeah. She go do, she no get choice at all, if not money I want, she go give me double. To save Fugadi, her little secret I know, she be not for this house, you go hear Messia give any, you better no, she na me and you for this house, you go hear na big man on life, I go deliver. With this your little secret, where I know to close my mouth to madam, or you must pay their Leo. Jay, oh yeah, come and see my Gateman swag here. Madam, Messia give I so any, but Oti, oh yeah, no be smart, no. Jay, I be getting man, get.
Jesus! Theophilus!
What is that? What is that? Who is this one?
Wait.
What is going on?
Wait. Let me digest this right now. Theophilus, you want to tell me that you walked into this kitchen and you dished this food all by yourself from my friend's pot?
Oh, who's your friend? Come get out.
Are you stopping? Are you stopping? Oh, Eva! This rubbish has to stop! I'll kill you now.
What exactly is going on? What is the problem?
we no get problem o. Na food I just go collect from kitchen. Now this idiot, this witch slap me, they shout, carry this thing, I thought I go fire you.
Hold on. What, you left your duty post? Let me get it straight, Theophilus. You left your duty post, walked through my living room.
You just...
Keep.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir.
You left your duty post, walked through this living room and went to the kitchen to dish yourself food. Is that what happened?
I saw him. And he was even trying to open the fridge. What audacity. The temerity, a gateman going to your wife's pot. This is not happening. I don't understand.
Theophilus, if you wanted something to eat, why didn't you come to me? Why did you go to my pot?
Because you are not guarding inside. And I don't want to stop you. Like,
is that why you had to go to her pot? And if you're taking this thing very like, I don't understand you.
Go. See, we can tell you. I become red for violence. You don't know what? Are you mad? You go to see. You just come. Who are you? You just come. Okay. Sabi go to look at this girl. Nah, who you be? Because she just got. Sir.
Come here.
Sir.
Come here. If you make me come grab you, I am going to choke you.
Sorry, sir.
Come here.
Yes, sir, because forgive me now.
I am going to make it simple.
Okay, sir.
Theophilus.
Sir?
It is clear that something is going on with you. I don't know what it is. But there's something wrong with you. And this time, you have beaten more than you can chew.
But sir, because forgive me now, because
I am tired. You are going to go get your stuff together and leave my house this minute.
Hey.
Theophilus.
Sir?
If I come out here again and find you here,
hey,
it is going to be very ugly.
Hey,
can you just imagine? If I don't understand the way they take this thing serious,
I don't just want your issues. Can you bring your voice down?
Hey!
This guy, I know you come.
My friend, you don't have to go to my point. Can you just imagine this?
Theophilus, if you wanted something to eat, why didn't you come to me?
To me? Is that because you're busy with you?
Wait, you dey beg I don't understand you. Why you dey take him easy with this guy?
Christopher, do you not want to teach me how to handle my stuff? No, you go take him easy. Calm down. What's this now?
I don't hear you. I dey beg him.
Bring your voice down. I'll just go upstairs and have a word with him.
Doctor Amao.
Bring your voice down.
Doctor.
You have to come here. If he comes back and sees you here, now me go first push. I say now, come on.
Make me this girl. What? Who be this girl?
I be getting man, we get his swag and check my madam. They under my control, anything now.
Theophilus, what is your problem? No, tell me, what exactly is the color of your problem? What have I done to you? If you wanted to eat, why didn't you come to me? Why did you have to go to my pot? Don't I give you food before? Now look at the problems you're causing for me. Eh?
No try more. No just go there. What I tell you now? Shall I tell you I don't want this story to say because you deal with them? Which kind of nonsense is this now? See. You see what you're talking about? No even go there. No go there. Don't go there. Go stop this sack letter now. Go stop them. Because if you don't stop them, if this thing happens here, you can sack me here. I go lose my mouth. In fact, the internal gate of my mouth, I go lose talk. I go talk. I go tell Oga the way when that thing carry the knock you.
Papa, bring your voice down. What is wrong with you? You think it's just the two of us in this house? Eh? With everything that you have collected from me, there's nothing you've not asked on planet Earth. So what time you go say make I give you my womb? Everything I've given to you, you're telling me you go talk.
Oga, if I tell you make you give you my womb will give you. Because if I open this mouth or flow down.
If you slow down your voice. Why are you this wicked? What have I done? Is it just this small mistake that I made now that you want to use and crucify me?
Okay, me I did wicked.
No.
See, I did wicked now because I don't tell Oga.
No, you know wicked.
Go now, go black. If Oga sack me, if I come up for this house, I go now, go stop Oga or make you not sack me. Go stop this sack later when they loom. Now make me, if it begins, go now, go stop him. Because if you stop him, you know, say I don't feel high secret for you again. Oh, sack they come now.
I don't hear.
Go stop her. No, be side. Go come out now. So if they take me side, they will care. Go stop this thing now. They tell you now. You see, they make Oga come. If Oga, oh God. Hey. You go know the color of my trouble. The color of my trouble. If I tell Ogas and they tell they knock you, the way you carry the shot, they tell, oh yeah, but it's you. Give it to me, my love. Oh yeah. Oga go here Fredrick. I go just direct them as the way we take come out the pant. The way as you take come out and that part they there. The way we take kind of give out tell us say do it to me here. But it's not here when I hear. You never know. No, we go sack me here. Oga come out here and come and tell me say you see they here. Wait that no vet. Wait, make I tell you what did happen. I will just wow.
Listen, babe, I don't want you to think that I'm trying to challenge you. I'm just pleading that you give that young man a second chance. Honey, it's just food. I made the food. I am not complaining. It's my pot. Your kitchen, of course. But let's just let this slide.
What
please.
exactly are you saying? What are you dribbling about? Huh? Yes. What are you saying?
What I'm saying is that the country is hard. We both know. Sending this young man out there, what do you want him to do?
I don't care. Or he should have known. These kinds of people should know better.
Well, babe.
I don't care what happens to him if I get him fired. I don't care.
Okay. You care.
No, I don't.
Even if you don't care about the situation, I know you have human sympathy. That's why I'm asking that you give him a second chance. Honey, please. Okay, you know what? Whatever you choose to do with him is fine. Caution him. If you don't want to pay him this month, it's fine. But don't just send him away like that. I don't think I can sleep knowing full well that he's out there alone. I don't know what else to say, but please just give him a second chance. I'll talk to him, I promise you. I'm certain he wouldn't do this again. Please. I'll just go out there and have a word with him. You know, I promise you he won't do it again. All right?
Are you kidding me? Are you for real right now? What I don't understand is, this is unlike you. By now you would have thrown that Gateman out of the gates. But you're not saying anything, you're not doing anything. Your wife is clearly cheating on you with that Gateman. Right in front of you. You're not seeing it. Look, what you have to do is just chase the both of them away and marry a good, decent girl like me. I would never do that to you. I don't understand. You're not seeing this. Are you not seeing? It is written boldly on the wall that they're both seeing each other. You're not saying anything.
No, Alex, you're not going to say anything. Do not be a fool in your own house. Shine your eyes, Alex. Shine your eyes. Don't say I did not tell you.
In the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you hiding, and you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time. Everybody we know that your secret that you're hiding, yeah.
Theophilus, I have a few questions for you.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Be assured that if you lie to me, I'm going to kill you.
Hey.
Theophilus.
Sir?
If you lie to me, I'm going to kill you and put you in a box.
Chineke.
When I travel out of this house to go and work.
Yes, sir.
Do you sleep with my wife?
Jesus! No!
Hey! Theophilus!
Sir?
Keep quiet. I'm asking you again. Think before you respond. Are you having an affair with my wife?
Somebody go Chineke. No, now, sir. No, he can't. No, God forbid. May God punish me well, punish me. May God make me an idiot. Say me and sleep. You know the possible now. Sir, please, you know the possible. Eh? See, sir, I'm a peaceful man, a man of peace. And at this peace, I try to preach for this house, to bring unity. But when I don't understand, go sleep. Nah, sir, you don't feel. No, it's my. Sir.
I told you in that there is something wrong with you.
Sir,
I don't know what it is.
I don't get problems, sir.
And I'm going to put my hands on it. I'm going to put my hands on it and I'm going to deal with you. Get on your knees.
Sir? Go. You don't even enter my... Jesus, sleep. No, now. I don't feel do, sir. I don't feel do for you. You'll be a good person. You'll be a better person, sir.
Theophilus.
Sir?
I picked you from the streets.
Yes, sir.
Gave you a life.
Yes, sir.
Gave your life meaning. You will not pay me back by stabbing me in the back if I find out that you have just lied to me.
I don't think.
I'm going to kill you and throw your body in the laco.
See, sir, see. Your wife tell me, say. Chineke, sleep with Madama. You know the possible that say, Jesus. The wife tell me, say, be sleep with Madam.
See? What did he say? What were you guys talking about?
No, you just come here and tell me, say, I didn't knock you. I don't tell me anything. You know, see me, I know that I didn't knock you.
I know, shut up. You see the problem? This is what I was talking about. Your arrogance is the cause of this. Eh? How you could talk? You said you could talk, you could reply.
I beg, I don't want trouble.
What you mean, you know me?
See, I see, now come out to make it don't serious. If you come meet us, you could be quiet. Go.
I see you need to take things easy in this house.
No,
if you keep disrespecting me like this, he will continue suspecting, thinking that something is happening between us.
Now, because I'm not. Oh, now make up that door. If you come back now, because you say,
Sir. That thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you hiding, and you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody we know that your secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Babe, for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin.
How are you?
Well, I'm okay. You demanded to see me.
Alex, do you still think I poisoned you?
What do you want me to think? I came to your house. You gave me food. And I started struggling with my health. The doctors said that I've been poisoned, food poisoning. And I cried to you and you just...
Well, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. I can never. Why? For what purpose?
It wasn't you. It's okay. I'm taking medication and I'm getting better. So, what you? Let's get to it. Why am I here?
Do you trust your wife? Do you trust your wife so much that she can never hurt you?
Yes. Of course I trust my wife. I mean, she's my wife, you know?
Okay. Alex, I wouldn't want to destroy your marriage or see you broken. We were exes long time ago, yes. But you're a nice guy. And I can't see you get hurt. I always watch your back and I trust you would do the same for me. Right?
Okay, but I don't see where this is going now.
Okay, I saw your wife somewhere. Somewhere that I wouldn't want to mention.
Where? I mean, where did you see her? How? Where?
How about we put it this way? If you so think your wife loves you, why not put her loyalty to test?
What? Why would I want to put my wife's loyalty to test? I just told you that my wife loves me. I trust her. My wife and I are good.
Hey, everybody will know that's your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember?
What is wrong? What is wrong with you?
Alex, can't you see the writing on the wall?
What?
Eva doesn't love you. Look, that's why she's busy defending the Gateman. She doesn't even want you to do what is on your mind. Look, Alex, you need me. I would never be like Eva. I would never do that to you, Alex. Please. Look, Alex, I need you. I love you.
Stop it. Stop trying to tempt me. Okay? It will never work. Stop it. Stop.
Alex, just give me a
Stop
chance.
it. Stop. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it.
Alex, please. Look, I need you. I would not stop loving you.
Christabel, stop. You're joking. Stop. You don't know what you're saying. Stop. Stop!
Let's go.
Rest. What's your problem?
Alex, please.
I'm going to throw you out of this house myself.
Stop. Alex,
That
stop.
thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you hiding, and you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody we know that your secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under.
You're crying. What is it? Why are you crying? Sweetheart, talk to me now. Why are you crying? Did I do something?
You did everything.
What?
Everything wrong you did. What did I do to you? Where did I go wrong? Why would you accuse me of sleeping with your Gateman? Of all people, Alex. Of all people. Theophilus. Is that how low you think of me?
But you contributed to it. I see you, I see Theophilus. I don't know what is going on. You're constantly protecting him. You no longer scold him like you used to. That is
because you always frown at me each time I scold him. You were always angry each time I had issues with him, and now I decided to be nice to this young man. All of a sudden I'm sleeping with him.
No, because I'm confused. I mean, your actions get me confused. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. You protect him, you speak for him, you guard, you guide. Things around this place, have really changed. I don't know what is going on. I'm human.
So if you had a driver here and a laundryman as well, and I decide to be nice to them, automatically I am sleeping with them.
I don't think that love you.
That is what you have been doing. Theophilus of all people, how could you?
I'm sorry. We can't be fighting about something like this.
No, you're not sorry. You know what? I can't be in a marriage without trust.
But I trust you.
This cannot work. You don't trust me.
I trust you, baby.
No.
You're not going to give up on us now.
No, you can't tell me not to fight about it. If you had told me that I was sleeping with someone else, a man who does something good, not your kids, man. I'm leaving.
No, you can't leave me. Baby, please don't leave me. I trust you. And I love you. You know that I love you with all my heart. Please don't cry. It breaks my heart, okay? I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just misunderstood the whole situation. I'm sorry. It's okay. Stop
crying. Everybody will know that's your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember?
Eva! Can you imagine this, your stupid gate man?
Do you know that I went outside, I asked him to open the gate. He's telling me he will not. He said that even if I have to climb the gate, that he will not open it for me. I even tell her, I can't tell you. Tell me, make I can't tell you. When did that happen?
Wait, you mean you asked him to open the gates and he refused?
I don't put water for mouth when I talk.
You know what, let me just calm down, okay? Take it easy. Let me call him. Theophilus, please, I need you to come into the sitting room now, okay? Yes, please. All right, thank you.
Eva, you didn't even call your gate man for phone. Please come into the sitting room. Like saying that your guy they go.
Yourself, you go try to take him easy now. Eh? Hey, you and who call be mad person? Gateman they shout, you said they shout. He no go school, you go school. Why go they follow Gateman the quarrel?
Now because he be Gateman, now why I go change him for him? Allow me make I wound this guy slap.
My sister, calm down, take him easy. You're too big for this now. How can you condescend so low as to fighting the Gateman? Eh? Take it easy. Now
Now, life no be like that. Na person in big too.
Na person picking it.
Can you just take it easy, please?
Theophilus! You're not supposed to want, babe. You need to calm down. Look at this stupid, dirty thing.
Christabel, take it easy now. Calm down.
I go take her easy with this guy that insults me. I'm your friend though. Hey! You even arrange clothes before you come inside.
Me, stupid dirty thing.
Hey!
Me. You open this gutter. This gutter when you come and say stupid. Oh.
Theophilus. What's the problem? My friend said she asked you to open the gate and you refused. Why?
She's an idiot. Oh yeah, we idiot. They don't cow. Look at this idiot. Who are you? The man. Go. See, I tell you. See this idiot when they hear that. She be nobody. This idiot don't they para. They talk to me in the house. I say that. Now she probably. You the man.
My friend, you shut up.
Eva. Shut up, Sawaganya. No, let's see. Go. You see that way in the fine. If you see that, if you see her, if I enter you, okay, just go. No. No. See.
My friend, will you go and open the gate?
See, I won't consider.
No.
Don't fire you. Don't one get mama. When you get papa and uncle, go. Nah.
If I go to him.
If I enter this idiot, okay, Susie,
No.
Come.
Hey!
Come.
See your place.
I won't see. You beg me, I go open and go wash it. They say, go. Idiot.
Yeah? Fine boy.
See, madam, I beg, pursue this idiot come out here. Just pursue and come out. Just pursue this idiot. Pursue and make she come out here. Pursue her. If I open my tell you what idiot.
Eva!
Come
on, get out!
It's okay, please.
Eva! Hi. Wait till you and this gate man get. Where you no one tell me. Where they give a mouth, they talk to a person anyhow.
I wish kind of Momo talk with this one now. I wish kind carry talk with this one. What do you mean by what I have with this guy? Babe, in fact, you know what? You need to leave my house. The one where you stay don't reach. I beg. You need to go back to your own base, please.
Eva.
What?
No way till they play Abby.
Shebi Abi like who they want you. I say you need to go back to your base.
You serious so?
What do you mean I'm serious? Does it look like I'm joking? No, look at my face. Does it look like I'm kidding you? What is it with you?
Eva, you need me to leave your house because of your stupid gate man.
No. When you go back to your base, carry your papa, your mama and your ancestors, everybody come out. What is your own? You go come person house, you go just shout. Now you pay my house rent.
Hey.
Or are you the one that employed my gate man? What is it with you? You only... Babe, I beg. I don't want issues. Like I said earlier, you need to leave, and that's final.
Eva, me.
I'm not having this conversation anymore with you.
Eva! Hey!
Christabel, I don't see. This one don't pass.
For where now? Yeah!
Chimo.
Everybody will know that's your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it?
Why do you want her to leave?
She has to leave.
Why?
That non-entity who I usually give money now has the guts to look me in the face and tell me that I'm having something to do with my gatesman. Oh no, I won't take that. That's a slap on my face. She has to go.
Listen, I advise that you let this matter rest. Right? Christabel stays until she's ready to leave.
Christabel stays. Well, if she stays, then you know the other option.
Really?
Oh, yes. Really. Listen, 4 hours is all I give to Christabel to leave this house. Else, I will leave. What sort of nonsense is this? Okay, I see what you are doing. You're catching feelings. For who? Christabel.
Anyways, that's fine. If you want to have anything to do with her, I'll leave you to enjoy your lovey-dovey. But I won't sit here and watch her insult me while you were moping at me doing nothing. She will leave, else I go. Hours is all I give to her to leave this place, else I will leave. And that's on period.
Wait. Is he eating chicken? This early morning? Fried chicken. Theophilus, who gave you this food? I'm talking to you, my friend. Who gave you this food that you're eating?
Which was not supposed to be that with the mouth, with the other kind of sense. See. Trouble there. They sleep. In Anga, they follow them up and down. Trouble there. In Anga, they follow. In Anga, leave me, oh.
Is this not the chicken that my friend fried last night? You're even drinking juice. Hey! Everything is happening so fast in this house. I don't understand. Theophilus.
I don't blame you. You saw this nonsense way they walk out. That way they fight. If you see them now, we just go around. That way they fight, they walk out, they fight. I don't blame you. See, leave you. I know they put eye for your matter. No, they put eye for my own matter. It is I know sabi you. It's all this in that I know all this reason. I sabi say you want to make Oga knock you. It shock you. It shock you. You go knock you and then I will go ye. Forget all this nonsense where they walk out. You won't scatter your friend's house, Abi. No, don't worry. We go know who go come for this house. This I don't know your plan. All this way they get with you know go see him. You saw this touch, all this over there. You want to see the man in me. You won't see the man in me. I don't go give you, no go happen, you no go see him. I am too expensive. You see this thing? You know they enter in the hole. It does all you do this one day too expensive.
Will you shut up your mouth? Will you shut up your stupid dirty mouth? Look, let me tell you something. You think I don't know? That you and Eva, that you are sleeping together behind closed doors. But let me tell you something. I know and I will expose the both of you. You see the both of you? I will soon expose the both of you. And you will get fired.
I don't get your time. It's not this rubbish where they coming from heart now. I don't blame you. That one on your own. I don't even send you in your business. You understand? Your business. For the one where you call your friend. My eye know they even did they go me over my dead body say they sleep with my Oga wife. Me. Are they mad? Don't worry, very soon I will play a tape. If I play a tape, wow. You see this as you carry your hand and they Kimbo. Put her for waste. Now so you go see yourself for market. Idiot. I tell you.
My friend, will you shut up your mouth?
I will play a tape soon.
Will you shut up your stupid dirty mouth? I don't blame you. Now my friend I blame. I don't know what she sees in this kind of stupid, stinking, dirty man. Keeping you at the gate and giving you fried chicken. That's why she's giving all of this.
Say, forget all this way they talk like intimidate. They find who they come out, they find who they intimidate. You don't say you want to make it intimidate me, I don't see you they find me. You don't go see me, I ain't too expensive. Oh. You see this here. I dey catch that here. I no go see him. Rubbish. You see, I know say you never see this kind of before. No be anyhow phone. This my phone. You know updated. But this your own. And I know say that your sugar daddy. That your sugar daddy where they knock you up, no go feel bad this kind of phone for you for the life.
You please go punish.
Now you go punish because
go punish you.
My friend,
stupid, dirty, stupid.
They no cow, idiot. Lazy. You think that the hole you carry water. Nothing there. You think that I mean one entice? If you don't feel entice me, idiot. I hear they expensive. Ewu, chicken. If you come back me. I mean don't go with idiot. You know cow. If I chicken. Oh, come the rob my idiot. Ewu.
Joe, what is it? Please leave my house. See, this is not going to work. You assault me. You abuse me. You even cheat on me. And you still have the guts to step your foot into this house. Please go.
I want you to follow me to the house right away.
Never. I'm not going anywhere with you. You just go. I don't want you. I don't want. See, I would rather die than go with you.
I hate repeating myself. And you know it's one thing that I don't like doing.
Joe, please.
Now listen. You're going to sleep on my bed tonight.
Joe, this is going to happen. What did I ever do to you? Eh? Is it wrong for me to show you love? I gave you money. I paid for your lodge. I even paid for your school fees. I even went as far as giving you money to clear your 4 carryovers. Where did I go wrong? Is it wrong for me to love you? Is it wrong? And what did I get in return? Abuse. Assault. Upon that, you still cheat and beat me. What did I do wrong? Joe, what did I do wrong?
You're very good. You're so wonderful in reciting your poems.
Don't come close to me.
How dare you? How dare you sit in front of me to tell me it's over in a relationship you never built? How dare you?
You hurting me.
Now listen to me. You're following me to the house. Understood?
Yes.
You do exactly as I say. Right? What's going on? What's going on here? Are you mad? How dare you? How dare you? Are you mad? How did you get yourself involved with this animal here? Do you want to kill her? Who are you? You're where she's my girlfriend. So bloody what? So bloody what? Listen, let me warn you. You have no right whatsoever to lay your hands on this girl. You have no right. If she was your sister, would you allow another man beat her the way you're doing? Will you? Now get out. Get out of this place before I ask the school security to pound you out. Get out this minute. So this is it. You don't dey arrange guys, abi? You know see guy wey go arrange, you go carry pastor. With the streets come for me, abi? Bye, I wanna. That one day. I like your gods. Your moral starch. But one day, you and I will settle our scores. And I pray you're lucky that day. Trust me.
Hey, let me warn you. Let me warn you. Don't you ever come around me with this frat of a nonsense. If you do, you'll regret ever knowing me or seeing my face. Now get out. Think I'm bluffing? You think I'm bluffing? All right. Hello? Hello? Yes. Yes, let me call you back. It's okay. Stop crying, okay? It's okay. He has gone. Stop crying. I mean, how did you get yourself involved with that animal that I saw here? How? Who is he?
He's my boyfriend. But I'm no longer with him. I broke it off with him.
Anne, how could you be going out with such a madman? I mean, that guy would have killed you. Thank God I came. But it's okay, alright? Stop crying, he has gone. Okay? I will make some calls and make sure he doesn't return.
What if he comes back?
No.
I'm scared.
Hey, stop. Okay? Put yourself together, he will not come back. Okay? I will make some calls and make sure you are safe. As soon as I leave, lock the door.
Okay.
Alright? I'm sorry, stop crying. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
I am serious. I mean it. I am telling you the truth. Look, do you also know that your wife is feeding your gateman just more than she feeds you? Oh yes. She gives him money, she buys him phone, she even feeds him with her body. Is that the woman you want to take to the church to wed? Is that the woman you want to present as your wife? A charming, handsome-looking man like you.
Christabel, my wife wants you out of this house as soon as possible, and I'm trying very hard. I'm trying hard to hold her off. Please, please, do not speed up that process. I don't want it to happen just yet, not in a fashion that embarrasses you. Can you just slow down with these things? It's not necessary. Yes, what?
Trust me, all right? This is happening right under your nose.
Babe!
Yeah?
Shine your eyes, Alex.
Babe!
Yeah?
Oh, you're here. Babe, listen, we need...
What?
Something is wrong. This is not you. What is wrong?
I'm okay.
You're sure?
100. I'm good. I'm okay.
Okay. I know we've talked about this before, but it's just a reminder, babe. We need a maid. Look at the size of this house. I do the cleaning, washing, cooking, everything. I mean, it's too much on me. I just need an assistant. Please.
But your friend is here. Christabel could help out.
Christabel is not even here until weekend. She has to go.
Baby, we talked about this. I told you.
And yes, we talked about it, and I said
that I'll handle it.
I don't want you to handle it. She has to go.
Why?
And that's on period. She's leaving. Are we good?
Yeah. So I guess we'll finally need a maid, huh?
Yes, we do need a maid. This time, a mature woman. Someone older. I mean, someone who can bend and do everything. Not some... Are we good on that? Are you sure everything is alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember?
I know her face. I know that face. That's the face I met at the hotel.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon. I want to see someone in room 206.
Okay, is she aware that you're coming?
Sure.
Okay. Your name, please?
Miss Juliet. Just need to go and drop off every other thing now because Oh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't intentional. Alright. So here, the room key. Tell them to clean the room properly. And I left something in the fridge. Please tell Agnes to help me microwave it.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Alright.
Babe, let's go.
Yeah.
So you need to. Okay. So
I've already called her. You can go. Okay.
That's the lady Alexandra is married to.
You're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember?
Harry.
How are you? I'm fine. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, so, how was the night? I hope you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
How was yours?
Well, thank God I did. And I hope you didn't come back here to disturb you. I mean,
No.
that animal.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Thanks for last night.
Hmm?
I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
It's okay, it's fine. At least, thank God I came at the time I did. Who knows what would have happened?
Exactly.
You know, Anne, I think you have to move over to my house, okay? Move over to my place and stay for a while we wait for your friend to return. Okay, look, you never can tell. This madman might just barge in here someday and hurt you.
That's so
okay?
thoughtful of you.
Look, listen. You know, toxic relationships are very dangerous. You need to act wisely, okay? This man might just come here, hurt you, and disappear into the thin air. And that's it. Please.
Yeah, you have a point. Thank you. I really do appreciate what it is you're doing for me. But don't worry. I spoke with my dad and he said he's going to do something about that. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Alright, no problem. I leave it to your judgment, okay? It's fine. You take care of yourself, alright?
You too.
I'll see you some other time. But don't forget to call me in case anything comes up.
I will,
okay?
Definitely.
Are you looking?
Alright. Take care.
What's your door?
Of course,
The Mogu don't disembark. What?
I think he said the guy is sleep for house now.
I saw the car in the morning. Shit. But now, can't find anyone there.
I say this one now for call. Big time for call. Why not tell us last night now? If we run them on cold, like no shishi.
Escape my mind. But not to worry. That guy will collect.
Okay now, look we mend the gear.
My bad, that guy will collect.
I swear! Look we mend the gear. How you do your hair? Bring the gear.
Una shut up! One man person who you know see. You know they say one man.
Go play tape now.
Theophilus. Please get the gate.
Huh? You say?
I said you should get the gate.
I be getting man, we get his swag and my madam, they under my control. Anything I want to her, she go do. She no get choice at all. If not money I want to, she go give me double. To save Fugadi, her little secret I know. She be not for this house, you go yara no. Messia give any, you better no. She na me and you for this house, you go yara no. Na big man on life, I go deliver. With this your little secret, where I know. To close my mouth to madam, oh, you must pay the Leo. Jay, oh, you come and see my Gateman swag here. Madam, Messia give I swear any, but they OT, oh, yeah, no be smarty, no. Jay, I be getting man, we get his swag, Jay, my madam. They under my control. Anything I want to her, she go do. She no get choice at all. If not money I want to, she go give me double. To save Fugadi, her little secret I know. She be not for this house. You go yara no. Messia give any, you better no. She na me and you for this house, na big man on life, I go deliver. With this your little secret, where I know. To close my mouth to madam, oh, you must pay the Leo. Jay, oh, you go. I be getting man, we get his swag, Jay, my madam, they under my control. Anything I want to her, she go do. She no get choice at all. If not money I want to, she go give me double. To save Fugadi, her little secret I know.
something from the market for him. I'll just tell him I didn't know my phone was ringing. After all, I must not hear my phone ringing all the time. Oh, nonsense.
Dikeh. No be person wey just waka comot drive na. Why you no dey pick my call now? Yeah? Oh. Probably she dey think say I won't bill am. Hey. I go still bill you if I won't bill you. That one no be shy. They avoid the call. No, go ahead. Just they avoid them. If not for the woo. Look at you. Okay. You forget that now. Mark call with my another line. You don't know say that time where this one enter one. I carry the SIM card put here. You know, so this one get here too. But I say no, make I so that as big boy, I buy another line put here, and I believe say she no get this line.
Yes. Yes, I noticed that you called. I just, I saw your missed call on my phone. I just had to park to call you back right now. Theophilus, I just told you that I didn't know my phone was ringing. I had to park now to call you back. I mean, why will I avoid your calls? Okay, you know what? I am sorry. Alright? I am sorry about it. I'm sorry, I wasn't avoiding your calls. Wait a minute, what did you say? Say that again. You mean my friend has gone to meet my fiancé? Oh, Jesus. You know what? I'm coming back right now. Okay? I'm on my way back. Goodness.
That you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember? That you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is waiting, oh. Yeah, do you remember?
You don't pick my call. You don't know say I get second line.
Shit, you. No, why I go dodge your call? I don't tell you now. I didn't know my phone was ringing.
Okay, just go see him with your eye.
Wait, you mean what you said? Christabel is with
you. They open eye?
Me?
Now eye they open.
No. Theophilus, we be friends now. Why will I open my eyes? No, in fact, my eyes are closed.
Okay, just go inside, go see him. Go carry your eyes. See.
Did I inside?
I'm telling you. Wait, make I ask you no verse.
What
is it?
That's what they do now. No, this sugar where God freely put here for honor. That's what they do.
Theophilus, this is not the...
No, Graham.
This is not the time.
Because Oga go come out to why you carry your own pew. Now this girl now don't
Theophilus, please.
Just go inside. Go see with that idiot already there. See, I the advice make you come out this your shoe. Go make it no make noise.
Make I remove her.
Come out.
So this is true. This is what you do when I'm not in.
Yes. You know why? Because you don't deserve him. You are cheating on him with your gateman. Yes. You think I don't know?
You know what? On a normal day, I could beat Chris come off of your body. Like I could give you basketballs. I will hit the living daylight out of you. But you see today, I'm not just in that mood because you're just a little tiny thing that doesn't deserve my time. But now I would advise you, go into that room, pick those dirty little things you left in that room, and get out of my husband's house. Eva, do your worst. I should do my worst. Christabel, I should do... Oh, I can talk, you see. From that place. Look at this. Get out from this place. Idiot. As for you, I won't be back. I won't be back. So this is what you do. So this is it.
What?
No, this is it.
What are you talking about?
What was she doing in the room?
What? What are you on about?
But of course she didn't let herself into this room.
You didn't see me fighting her off.
Listen, I saw her right on top of you.
But I was shrugging her off before you walked in. You didn't see that.
You know what? I would deal with this later. You shouldn't have let her into this room in the first place. What? I don't have time to deal with this.
What are you on about?
Where is that fool? Where is that now?
I did not touch.
You are shameless. You should get ashamed of yourself. This is what you came to my husband's house to do. This is what you came to do. Leave my bag! Leave my bag! Leave my bag! Carry this your load. Just move this thing out of this place. You this shit. If I see you anywhere, you this shit. If I see you, you don't deserve my life. If I see you around here, let me not see her around this house again. Push out of this place. You see that? I'll kill you. Get out. This is what you came to do. That is why anything they say, you put your mouth. If they don't hear you, don't be. Stupid thing. Come inside. Come on, open your leg. Come on, open your leg for him again.
Oh, no, she. You didn't find something when they find you. Go.
Just try. Let me see you. Let me see you. Wait. Get up. You ain't sick. Come on, come on, open your leg. Come on, open your leg again. Come on, open your leg. Come on, open your leg. That's what she does. Only to open leg. Come on, open now. They're not open already.
You cheat.
You cheat.
Open
the gate. Walk in there. You don't find it, you want to find you. Idiot. Don't find what they find you.
I'm not leaving this thing.
You got idea. You got idea, Paco. You don't know who you be. You didn't find me. You leave me who is supposed to give this thing. They go one cry, give Oga. Idiot. Oga, I don't go give you again. I won't consider you.
You're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody.
Relax, Yana. Now, guy, you see for here, no be chaff. You don't want to force yourself inside. Everything that happens.
Are you high? No. Are you okay? Don't you know me again? Are you not John the Gateman?
I know you. You know ourselves. Normally, I know say you be Oga baby. That one day, I know you.
So why are you blocking me from going in?
Oga say make I no open gate for anybody. You no give me permission. My work now. Do this, I do. Do that, I do. Bam.
But I have been calling him. I even texted him that I'm coming. Look at it.
Oga reply you. That one day, if Oga say make I open the gate, I go open gate make you come inside. But I never hear from Oga.
But he's inside. Go inside and tell him that his girlfriend is at the
make a speaker was a big color. Okay, let me see now. I say Oga no dey inside. Oga no dey come out. I no go like give you. See what thing go happen. Just go. In the evening time you come back. And if they come, let me know say they come. If you buy small alcohol, make I take day. Make the work.
I'll come back whenever he replies.
That's so the work will be now. I want to give you for now. Make I hold cash. Dang. I beg, no this me, no my work I do. Yeah, stingy everything.
Come in. Harry. Welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine. I'm not doing badly.
What brought you to my place?
Anne.
Yes? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Is there a problem?
No. I don't know how to say this. Okay? And I think I'm falling in love with you. And please.
What are you doing?
I beg you. Please. Please don't say no. I beg you. You are just the right one for me.
Oh my God, Henry. What about Christabel? Your girl.
Christabel is history now. Okay? I mean, I do not feel anything for her. And you're my present. Okay? You're my present and my future. Okay, please. Now I know I truly love you. Please. I guess everything happened for a reason. You know? Perhaps God took away the bad woman out of my life, so this day could come to pass. Please, I beg you, Anne, please, marry me.
See, Henry, I care about you, no doubt. But I can't do this. I'm sorry. I mean, Christabel she's more like a sister to me. She gave me shelter. She accommodated me. If I do this, I'll be a bad friend. Please. See, listen. Don't stop loving her, please. Maybe you can just call her and tell her the things that she's doing that you don't like. Make her understand the kind of woman you want in your life. I'm sure she'll have a change of heart. Please.
See why I said you have a good heart? See why I said your heart is so beautiful? I'm here talking about us. And you're busy talking about someone who doesn't even care about you. Someone who doesn't even care about our relationship. It's okay. It's fine. I will think about what you said.
Thank you.
As for Christabel, I'm done. I don't want to ever walk that path again. I guess I have to take my leave now.
Okay.
Thank you.
What?
Why are you hugging my man?
You asked me to take care of him, and that's what I'm doing.
Why are you doing this to me? Henry, please.
Don't!
Please, I beg you. It will never happen again, please.
Who wrote the script? Christabel, who wrote this script you're acting right now? Because damn, that person must be a very bad writer. Why don't you go back, Christabel? Why don't you go back to your friend's house? You know, continue trying to seduce her man. You never can tell. Boom! You might just hit a jackpot. Okay, you end up breaking the relationship and serving your friend the breakfast of a century.
Henry, please, it's you I want. I am sorry.
Don't touch me. You see this thing you call us? Read my lips. It will never ever happen again. I don't ever want to walk this path again.
Harry, please.
Please.
I'm not saying anything. I'm sorry. Harry, please. Harry, please, I'm sorry. And please. Oh, what have I done? Anne! Harry, please, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I'm sorry. Harry, please.
So you actually went to Henry's house? To do what exactly? I thought you said you never loved him. And why are you crying? After all my advice hit the rock. Eva is your childhood friend. And let's propose to her and pay her bride price. Just because he was giving you little tips. Fiam! Your brain twisted and you started lusting over him. I fear who no fear you. Ha! Ah, wow. I wonder the kind of heart you have. Eh? Just pray at least you have learned something from this one. Just imagine how you lost a good man.
All because of what? You're lost. For money. Money, go. See, Henry has gone. You can't get him back. He's gone for good. You're here crying. Just look at yourself. Look at what you're doing to yourself. You're sitting down crying. I was advising you. At least I remember I spoke to you countlessly. I warned you about this. You're here shedding tears.
That thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter.
So that's the house help. Her name is Madame Teresa. She came highly recommended by a friend.
Okay. Well, I think I like her.
Yeah. I hear she knows her job. So, you know. So you just help her settle in.
Okay.
Alright? Or maybe he just helps her, I don't know. But, you know.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
See. They are trying for here. We know they do mess. As we there, they be like all this different life. Respect yourself. They are trying. Sir, now what you tell them make you know say?
Stop it. Not like you know your job yourself. Stop hustling.
But you say make I show am around. Sir?
Out.
You're very much welcome. Thank you, madam. I'll just show you to your room and then show you the kitchen. Show me, please. Come with me. Chef. Why do I have to call this woman twice before she answers? Chef!
Yes, madam.
Jeez.
Good morning, madam.
Morning. What is that your name again?
Okay, my name is Teresa. But some people call me Mama Bobo or Mama Boy. That's what they call me in my village.
Whatever. Now listen to me and listen good. Now that my husband is traveled, I want us to talk personally.
Okay, madam, I'm listening.
You like your job, don't you?
Yes, madam.
And you know the reason you were brought here?
Yes, madam.
Which is?
To wash, sweep, and clean everywhere, get paid, and train my 4 children.
Very good.
I can also cook very well.
Wow. That sounds nice. But the most important thing I want you to know how to do is to be very sensible and mind your business. I don't like pork noses. Okay?
Yes, madam.
So now that you are here, whatever you see or hear should be buried in your heart. Anything or anyone you see in this house, whoever you see here, no matter how long the person decides to stay here or when the person wants to leave, shouldn't be any business of yours. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, madam.
Good. At least you will be able to train your children in school comfortably, meaning you will keep your job.
Yes, madam. Madam, look at me now. I'm an elderly woman. I like to mind my business. I'm not a talkative. I promise you, I'll focus on my job. Clean, wash, sweep everywhere like Oga has told me. Because I need the money to train my children.
Oh, I'm beginning to like you.
Yes, ma'am. I promise, ma'am.
Let's keep it that way, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Now you can get out of my sight. Please make me jollof rice later and bring it to my room, okay?
Yes, madam. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Everybody will know that's your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember?
Hi, babe.
Hey.
Babe.
Oh,
yeah. How are you, babe? Upstairs.
Everybody will know that's your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under.
Babe, we had an agreement right from school days when Alex was coming to ask for your hand. Yes, we agreed that he paid the bride price and even carry on with the wedding plans. But I need to remind you that it was never going to work out. Now the visa is ready, and you of all people know that we need a lot of cash. Where is the document?
I already told you that I have the document, but it's just the photocopy. The buyer is insisting on getting the original copy. I don't know what to do.
Find it. Babe, turn the whole house upside down. Check the wardrobe, check the cupboard, check the kitchen. Search every single place. It's somewhere. Look, let me tell you. That first station is going to give us more than 500 million naira. That's one property Alex has that I have always admired. You need to find this document. Just think, where does he keep his properties, his documents, his files? It's definitely somewhere in this house. Babe, think. We need this.
Okay, I will. I'll think. At least now that we have the visa, we can't let it expire.
That is the point that I'm trying to make. What if he has a secret safe somewhere?
I don't think so. He tells me everything. I'm not sure he would keep that away from me. But I'll find it. I'll find it.
Just hurry up, okay? There is no time.
Theophilus, I dey wait for you now. Now you are the wait so.
You go wait now because you don't know what did happen. What did happen here? This is a phone, no? Shut now. I thought be that. It isn't all this nonsense. Oh, it is the wallet. I thought now. Oh, you don't even know what tell. See, I can tell you.
I just send a novel.
No be novel. Now phone, see, I'm now. Oh well. See, I can tell you. As we dey here now, they see me. If I come out this thing, this uniform, this Gateman uniform, if I come out, you're going to say, I be high chief. High chief, no be, you know.
You wear your red cap.
This is what I tell you now. If I come out this thing now, you go see the red cap. And I tell you, I don't be, forget to say, me, you there, they cha. This person we see, we be saying they see here. I don't be another person. Go and verify. I'm obedient. And I tell you. What I say? I dey show you this thing.
This one shock me. I don't know say na phone be that.
Na phone. Make I tell you. Immediately when they carry phone come for this country, wow! I buy phone. I follow the first person we use phone for this country. This one no be say make I talk, we be say make say person they talk. No. You don't tell why they use phone. You know this phone what they call Nokia. Nokia touch. Nokia now.
That walking talking.
No be Nokia now. You get Nokia with the big when they call 3310. I don't use that before. I tell you. You know the phone what they call Betrayal. That one we say if you call her, they ring it or they do Betrayal.
I don't know.
I don't use that one. You don't go know that. You don't know anything. You know the one what they call Edison. Edison. You don't know that one too? I don't use sound. You know, forget say you don't know. You know the one what they call Motorola.
Motor. Does he have tire?
I think say that woman be like the doctor. I know say no vet make I just put and they leave him. Because I don't say.
But Theophilus, why be say after all these things where you get, you still can't do Gateman?
You don't understand. That make me tell say make we just leave her like that. You know say it good. Make you just disguise yourself so that you go know who be who. Like forget all the others. Now make me tell say just leave her like because you don't know anything. You know bam. You just carry the where they cook food they serve people. That's the only thing we serve. You don't serve anything. See, make I tell you. You see this house over there? You see that idiot? That girl. Where they call your madam?
My madam?
The one where they call your madam.
No, my mother they talk to like
that girl, the car that you can forget that idiot. It's an idiot.
Theophilus.
That girl no Olosho. Hey! Olosho for you. Who is she? She's an idiot. Hey! And we go on car. So, Teresa.
No, they call me that Teresa. My name is not Terry.
You are not Teresa. So, which can Terry in a TJB. Teresa, can't Teresa.
I don't tell you now.
See, make I tell you. You see that you Olosho. See, I'm Oga never even land go Abuja. Wow. You don't carry a boyfriend into our house. Wow.
Tire me.
Let me make you feel sweet. I tell you now. Well, I mind my business. I know they talk anything. You know why? They pay me extra money. They think they laugh for kakudukudu. Wow, to my pocket. But when they say the car, it will say you know they try them. Say you know they give me, they pay me the money. Ha! I don't tell you guys. I don't tell you guys what in the subtete. And I tell you, I just come that day, mind my business. Because my dividend they enter. You know what you mean? Dividend. Dividend,
that thing. That year they teach us for secondary school.
For you don't even know anything. You know you na iti na mpataka. Iti mpataka, iti plus mpataka.
Theophilus.
You know that dividend na extra money what they pay you.
Oh.
Now be dividend. Yes. At least you don't learn today. I can tell you. You see Oga.
Too much sense no go.
You finish me that. You know, all this is follow for the sense. You see our Oga. For Oga mind now, he don't marry faithful woman. You don't say no. You see marry. Thank God say something happen. They never do wedding. So for now, make I keep them there. Make I demand my business. They talk. I don't want to talk about beg. What do you carry go beg?
Na jollof rice, so.
Jollof rice. Merci. Hope say you put them better meat. Plenty meat. Teresa, who teach you? Which can not say
Terry.
Which can no? What be Terry? What be this now? They don't say that two. If you won't give me chicken lamb, now two. Now two you go there now. They don't tell you. You don't tell you. She know. Not be today. Now my parole be that too. Now chicken and plus juice. Juice. Because I better go inside, go bring one chicken lap and then juice. Go for it, get yourself, go bring juice. They will tell me juice or not.
Me, Terry, go inside, go bring juice for you. You come on, Gateman.
Come on, what kind of rubbish is that? What kind of insult with that? My friend, Jenna fridge, tell me juice.
I don't hear.
Go bring me juice.
Make I go first.
No, stand now. Which can one this now? Who teach you now? No, idiot. Who teach you now? Can you go to that? Yeah? They don't say that two, they give me a juice. Yeah? But this is the one. 2 chicken laps, so that juice, what they want. Teresa, I'm not just I made the juice now.
Yes, Teresa, what is it?
Madam, Theophilus is demanding for pack of fruit juice.
Oh, that. Let him have it. Whatever he wants, give to him. You know he's a security man. He needs to be well fed so that he can keep the gates properly. Okay? Yes. So whatever he tells you to give to him, make sure. You don't even need to ask me. Let him have it.
Yes.
Alright?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll be in my room if you need anything. Yes, ma'am.
My madam, they under my control. Anything I want, yeah, she go do. She no get choice at all. Jay, if not money I want, she go give me double. To save Ugadi, her little secret I know. Jay, she been out for this house. You
come in.
Messia give any you quit no. Jay, she na me and you for this house. Na big man.
I'm really famished.
Good morning, sir.
What's available for breakfast?
What do you want, sir?
I would want yam with egg sauce. What kind of protein is in the house?
We have beans. We have vegetables.
Oh, come on, don't be a dummy. Protein, I'm talking of chicken, turkey, fish, you know?
Okay. We have turkey, we have chicken, we have fish.
Okay. Let me do chicken with a little bit of fish. Okay? And then you get me fresh juice. Okay? A glass of fresh juice we do. Preferably watermelon. I need to replenish my energy. Make it fast.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Dummy.
Madam Teresa.
It's not Teresa. How many times will I tell you, Theophilus? My name is Terry.
What do you mean Terry? Okay, your name is Terry. What do you mean Terry?
Terry is my trademark.
What do you mean
Terry is my swag.
You have the swag guy. You don't even know what they answer.
Google it.
Google it. Which you are Google Terry.
Ask Google.
Because Terry for Google.
He did there.
Car. Because I beg, you know, the last time I tell you about phone. What about this phone? See, I don't use phone well. So I don't use Nokia Touch 3310. So I don't use Sony Ericsson. I don't use Triumph and Motorola. Make I now tell you the originality of this phone. Now, madam, now buy this phone for me.
Eh?
I tell you. This is
my madam.
I tell you.
Buy this phone for you.
She even they pay me extra 100K.
Eh? Oh. 100,000 naira.
I know they tell you, I didn't be a
for you.
I know they tell you make you don't tell them another person. And they tell you, see, as this house there now, I know they lack anything. As I did this, I know they even behave like say I be Gateman.
100,000.
I tell you. That's what you see, make I tell you, as for you, they mind your business, so
of course.
You understand? They do your business, JJ, they do your work well for this house, they collect your salary, JJ. You understand?
I don't hear. I know if you do pass myself.
Now so not just do pass yourself, because if you do pass yourself, something will pass you, feed you.
What for video? Madam said I should come and ask you what you would like to have for breakfast.
Oh, Madam tell you, people ask me. Go wait to no verse make I ask you this question. Teresa, what do you make you always carry powder for neck like Obanje? Every time I saw you carry powder.
I know say one day you go ask. You dey see am abi?
I dey see am.
You dey see am now.
I dey see the powder. That make me dey ask.
As you dey see am so, na blessing you dey see. Na favor you dey see. Na open heaven you dey see. Na breakthrough you dey see.
So as they talk about the rap am, I bless you they see. Now bless you they see. Now you dey in this house, they enter kitchen, they come out. Bless you they see favor.
Don't look down on me. I might be an angel in your midst, and you won't know.
Which angel?
Treat me
because
well.
I beg, no go be. I beg. the devil I know is better than the angel and I don't know. And I got idea because I know say you don't come out. If I leave you I go enter another topic, I may know you not just go there. That's my angel, you know which kind of angel, which kind of see there is angel. Biko.
Because Theophilus, what do you want chop?
Could Shema tell you, make you ask me what I want chop. Okay, oh God, what I go chop, what the big man go chop. What the swag nation go chop. Hey, wait, make I Google what I go chop for. You know, say we will be big men. We know they chop by the house. Make I Google them. Hey, what I go chop? Google them. What I go? You know what? Go prepare me plantain chips and chicken.
It's again, eh?
What is it? My friend, go prepare what I send you. It's again. That's how you name chicken and chips and I got some chicken. It is about that get by here.
You don't do no fair.
Plantain chips and chicken and I can't wish. It is about that get man. You don't know, say, now maybe the richest man will get for this estate. No. No, say, shake it, swag, idiot. Go on, bro. It is, I don't hear, it is, they don't know. Oh, say, it is, yeah, me and you there because me and you there. I wear uniform, they tell me, say, you're angel. Idiot. Shake it, swag, you see, best work. You know what they said this phone? You know what they said? You don't say, you don't sell this phone. They're going to use and buy you, into it 100.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Teresa.
Sir.
What is it? Why did you wake me?
Sorry, sir. Madam's phone is at the sitting room, and Oga has been calling her. Please, where is she?
Oh, she stepped out to get something from me. Do not pick the call, okay? Just bring me the phone.
Yes, sir.
Do not pick the call.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Come. Get me tea and bread, okay?
Yes, sir.
One more thing. Don't ever barge into the room again. What if I was naked?
I'm sorry, sir. I knocked, but there was no response. I had to come in and wake you up.
Then you keep knocking. Get out.
I'm sorry, sir.
That you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting.
So, it's quite sunny today. I don't know why.
Are you going to kill yourself?
Who's calling you?
It's goodness. Goodness like that from the other side I told you about.
Hi. Oh. Hi. Alex's wife, right?
Yes, Alex's wife. I remember your face. We met you at the mall the other day, right? Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Again.
Of course.
You're always here.
Oh yeah, my friend owns a shop here. How is Alex?
Well, he's doing great. I just came to pick up some things with my brother and my cousin, actually.
Okay.
Hi.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
He's my closest cousin.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
All right, my regards to Alex.
Of course, he will definitely hear. And you have a nice day.
Yeah, just take care of yourself.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
See, there's a car.
I think I've met this girl before.
Yeah, she's Alex's ex-girlfriend.
Ex?
Yes, ex. Let's go. I'll tell you where you've seen her before. It's okay, let's go. Fariza.
Yes, madam.
What are you doing here?
Okay, madam. It's as if the gas is almost finished.
You know what? Leave that. Run down to the pharmacy along the road. Yes. Tell the pharmacist you want the pill, the one written on this paper. All right?
Okay, madam. Madam, the pills?
Of course, the pills.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
And please make it real quick. Oh, jeez. Hey, babe. So.
He called.
Alex?
Who else?
Oh. Well, I'll call him later.
So you sent that old woman to go buy you pills?
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with that?
It's funny.
Why is it funny? You think she's not old enough to know what the pills are meant for? But who cares? Moreover, I also told her about her duties in the house. She needs to know what to do and what not to do. So we are good.
Well, my major concern is how to perfect our plans so that we can leave this country for God's sake.
The only thing where your head na Jackpa.
Yes, now.
That's the only thing you think of. The only thing where they enter your head na Jackpa.
Yes, now. I need to spoil you, take you to the Bahamas, you know?
No, I don't want to go to the
Bahamas.
Bahamas.
Spend quality time with you.
I want to go to Bora Bora.
Bora Bora.
Monaco.
You want to go and finish the money at once?
Maldives.
You want to finish the money one night?
But of course, sir. Come to mommy. Come to mommy.
Are you serious? You know, say, this idiot, this woman, that woman where they call herself your madam, she no get shame. She no get respect. Say she see person will be like you. Person we don't the old to be mama. They send you say you go buy abortion drugs for her. Oh God, Fiawa.
Theophilus.
And I tell you, she know her bag of shame don't scatter.
Theophilus, you said the pill is for abortion.
Ah, you know they talk this one. You won't hear that from my mouth. Like say you know be woman again, so you won't make I tell you everything. They tell me say she child abortion. You won't hear that from my mouth. I dey buy her from her steady. I mean they said me make I don't buy and tire. You, I dey tell you. That woman, shame no day.
But she talks it in the sell for pharmacy.
Oh, not for pharmacy. When she tells you they sell her. No, not be only pharmacy. They sell them for that place where they sell orgy. No, you see that place where they sell plank. That day where they sell them. I beg you go buy for go.
Theophilus.
Let me Theophilus.
Theophilus. For once in your life, be serious.
I know they're serious. Like say you don't know what you want to go buy. Like say you don't know where they sell them. But I say no, so the pharmacy they say abortion.
I don't get your time at the company.
The pharmacy, you know, not before pharmacy they say abortion. Not before pharmacy they say abortion. They tell me say, no one they say I go abortion. Like she don't know. No, not before pharmacy. They sell her for Bogonogo. Oh. Hey, God. Imagine woman will not get shame. You know person, fine. Okay, now say. Now your mama person say me you go buy abortion for him. You go like him. You go like him, idiot. What you gonna say me? My own be say I dey enjoy for here, for this house. It na enjoyment time I day. And before you know it now, by next week now, month to go end. She go pay me my 100 back. And then Oga, because he add his own 30 back. and everywhere goes soft. I go the for this. You don't concern me. Tell me go buy a portion. Oga, what he say? You don't marry woman. You don't say you no go born again. Person when they drink abortion again. All the abortion why don't they buy for that? In fact, by now, I believe say her womb go don't finish. Your womb go don't finish.
Yeah, I've been trying to get my head to. Yes, come in. Which one is? No, lie on the floor. Lie down there. Eh? So you are the one that turned on the TV in the sitting room and would not let me have peace in my own house again. What's that volume for? I'm asking you now, you are keeping your face like expired rice. Madam, what is the volume for?
Madam, I was watching TV.
You were watching TV in my sitting room. Now let me ask you, in your whole kingdom, your village, including your king, your family, your generation, both the ones that has passed and the one that will come, does anyone have that kind of TV? Have you ever sat down to watch a 50 inches TV before? You balanced in my sitting room, enjoying yourself. Madam, I was watching TV. See how my friend balanced that your face. Come on, put a smile on that face. Nonsense. My darling, you said you wanted something to eat, yeah?
Yes, baby. I'll do pasta and chicken wings.
You heard him. He said he wants pasta and chicken wings, and please make it spicy. Who could that you about kind of a rice you give him? This is pasta. Alright?
Madam, please, what is that?
Huh?
What is what?
That brother said.
Yeah, Teresa. 30 minutes is all I give to you to get that food ready. If you don't get that food ready in 30 minutes, if I come downstairs, you will not like me. And don't say so. Ask what I'm sorry. So, my friend, get out from here. Zuza.
Sorry, madam.
You see it?
She's such a dummy.
I don't know what she's always sorry about.
Don't get yourself broke.
Really?
I love the feeling of your hands in my hair.
I like the feeling of my hands on my hair.
Great that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember?
Oh. Here's your juice, madam.
Thank you.
Please, madam.
What is please? What is it?
I want to ask you for a small favor.
Listen, if it has got anything to do with money, wait for your boss to return.
Hey, madam, it's about my small son. He's seriously sick. I need money to buy medicine for him.
Did you hear me? Or you're just feigning to be deaf? I said wait for your boss to return.
Hey, madam,
what is wrong with you?
It's a matter of life and death. Because help me.
Teresa, keep short and don't annoy me this afternoon. What is wrong with you? Why are you asking me for financial favors? Do I look like a bank to you? Or did I not just tell you to wait for your Oga to return? Am I the one who employed you? What is wrong with you? Now listen to me and listen good. The next time you ask me for financial favor, you know go like me. But get out of this place.
I'm sorry, madam.
Sorry for your silly self. Yes. Come back. Who did you leave this tray for?
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I'm sorry.
Why do you keep saying sorry? What are you sorry about? See her slippers. We'll go back. Just going to enjoy this beautiful selfie on my phone right now.
It's very good. You love it, huh?
I love it, baby. Apply more pressure. Yes. There. Are you tickling me?
I'm not tickling you.
Wow. Hi. Trouser, don't they go up small? Before you know it down, wow. Everything go there for ground.
Theophilus, what is it?
See, I never receive a lot too. Which can wahala this one now? Which can trouble with this one now?
Theophilus, I'll send you the money. Just calm down.
You send the money to me. See, I'm not supposed to remind you all this thing now. Eh? Oga when no dey here, where they far, don't even wire me my salary. Why come be you when they here? When say me and you dey here.
Theophilus, it's okay. I'll send you the money now.
Send it now. So the way you supposed don't do since. Must I come here and remind you for all these things? They could be in trouble.
Sent.
I never see anything. No.
Did I not just show you the debit alert?
I see for you, but you never enter here now. You go enter here, I go touch, I never see him. Nah. He don't enter now. Correct. No enter. If you do like this, we're not going to quarrel now. Yeah? See, as you just enter now. See, something will be say you supposed to, you know, come do am. You don't know, say na sin. Yeah? If to say, as we did here now, wow, I did where I did receive and town. I for enter here. I for not enter here. See, transfer where they go up. It's possible. Yeah?
Theophilus, have I sent you the money or not?
You don't send them now.
So what are you still doing here? Allow me have my space.
No. You don't get problem. I'll give you space. But the thing be say, it be like I go come out. You know, say, as this thing don't enter now. It don't look me like that. See, myself, I get paid. You understand? I get babe. As this money enter now, you know, I need to go flex my babe. Touch places where we say she need make I touch her. All those gearbox where all you know I need to put all it there for the gearbox. Serving the gearbox, make it there flexible. Then the carburetor, all those places where they don't rust, need to put cleaner, you know, so that you go there. You supposed to understand me now. Must I tell you everything? You don't understand what I mean? You don't understand?
Theophilus, so when I want to go out, who opens the gate?
Teresa did there now. What you could do now? You too. You could help them now. No be to sit down here cross leg. Make this idiot. They push the trouser go up. This is a combined effort. If Teresa no they available, you help them. They are like I saw. Okay, no they available now. This idiot they help. Now combined service. Long to service. The other evening service. You go do them. You understand? Now mutual understanding. You understand?
Alright, no problem. Thank you.
Yes, no, enjoy. See face. God, see. I don't see how. The trouser, your trouser. You know, the shape don't change. I know as the position there before, but now, the position don't go one side. Before you know it now. Oh, you no jogger. Don't worry. No, continue. As you know, say, that time where I enter, your leg be on top, try to go. As you come back, when I start from, Well, continue from where I stop. You understand?
Theophilus, please, can you allow me? I've sent the money to you. What are you still doing?
No, now, and the next place, I say we're gonna continue. You understand? Come, who they look like that? You see this idiot, why they look like that? Who they look like that? The what? Idiot, see face. Don't worry, they do what they do. One day, it will happen. One day, you see that Oburu, that place where you are supposed to day, you go catch fire. And when you catch fire, they only you go punch up.
Theophilus!
This guy is beginning to get on my nerves. Really, he is.
You calm down. Continue, please.
I be getting man, we get his swag and my madam, they under my control. Anything I want to, she go do. She no get choice at all. If not money I want to, she go give me double. To save Fugadi, her little secret I know. She been out for this house. You go hear no. Messi I give any, you better no. She na me and you for this house. You go hear no. Na big man on life, I go deliver. With this your little secret where I know. To close my mouth to madam, oh, you must pay dearly, oh. Jay, oh, you come and see my Gateman swaggy, oh. Madam, Messi, I give I so any, but they
you know, stop in this gate now. Come, look at, choose you. See, who, where they give food. What all of this now? What can we now? What can Maybe just enter. Yes, so this is it. Come. I know they like this nonsense. So.
Welcome.
Thank you. Now my cook. Yes. And they pay them. I mean, you know, you get as person go they just they do it. Like, I don't want to suffer you. I just employ and wow, so that you go they cook something for you. Yeah. Now my baby be this. You understand? Welcome. What be this now? Do like human being, no they do like teddy bear. Welcome. You don't sleep they catch you. I better lock this gate.
Your uncle's house is so big and beautiful.
Okay, you like the house? It's beautiful. I know. Say you go like him. Yes. Bia Teresa. Bia. Come close. See, this is my baby. The only sugar in my tea. My wife to be. In fact, my wife. You understand? I can't come make she come see where I stay. You know, you don't tell where they worry me. So no play with them. You understand me? You don't hear one? No play with them. They concur.
Yes, sir.
See, if you enter inside now, I want you to make wonderful meal. Baby, what do you go job? No. Just go inside, do toasted bread, and then 8 eggs, fry it. No, make it 10. 10 fried eggs with juice, so that.
How many juice?
One go there.
One. Yes.
Make it two. You there here. Juice full everywhere now. Egg full everywhere. Juice full everywhere. I'm gonna talk 1, 2, so that you go enjoy well. You understand? So no waste my time. See, no waste my time, oh. No, you don't hear me?
Okay.
Go inside, go. Go waste. You happy, right? Yeah. Who is my uncle? God! Uncle is an idiot. That idiot, that man. He travel. No only be this and that. And they run and nothing they happen. You don't get problem. I dey here, baby. You like it, eh?
Your uncle's house is fine.
That's so. No. See. If not you there, say your house fine, no, not your uncle. Because the uncle, my uncle, not there.
Okay, your house is fine.
Uncle, who is uncle? He's an idiot. He cannot do anything. Just go inside, nothing there happen. Forget it. Just relax, nothing there happen. Yeah. Enter inside. You want what you see for outside, I don't wish. If you enter inside, I dare enter outside.
I be getting man, we get his swag and my madam, they under my control. Anything I want, yeah, she go do. She no get choice.
Harry. Good day, ma'am.
Who are you and what are you doing in my house?
Ma'am,
You what? You don't? Who is she? How did she get into my house?
Oh, what did happen?
Your boyfriend.
Yes, yes, what did happen here?
Oh.
No, make I know what did happen.
Your girlfriend.
Shit, I hope she don't harass her.
Come on now.
Wait. They harass you?
No.
She don't harass you, Abi? Come. I hope she don't put something for this trip. Huh?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know she's your visitor.
Eh? Visiting? Come. I don't tell you say I get babe. Now my babe or some visitor. Now my babe.
Oh, babe.
Yes.
How nice. You're welcome, darling.
Thank
she's
you.
Quite beautiful.
Thank you.
You see this way talk now? I like him.
Oh.
She's beautiful.
Theo.
You have come. What do you mean that? Why they spoil my name? What do you mean Theo? What do you mean Theo? See, my name no be Theo. My name na Theo. Theo. If you come with Theo, not Theo. Call her, make I hear you.
Theo.
Yes, so relax, nothing they happen. See.
Okay.
Yes.
Have a nice time, okay?
See that? You fear? See that? Nobody get power. I mean they charge. In fact, as you did here now, you get level pass everybody waiting for this house. You get level pass out. No, you don't need to tell me this scared. See, now me they here, now me they in charge. If you want to sit down, I do. Nothing they happen. You understand? Now you get house. Now your baby get the house. Now, what TV? See, if that idiot will call herself Teresa, if she no do well, you go just enter kitchen, do everything, do nothing they happen. You understand? Okay. Now you in here, relax. Yeah. Oh, we wait people they call them feel at home. Feel at home. You understand? No, nothing. Just drink. When you don't drink this one now, then Teresa go give us the toasted bread and the eggs. Go chop and finish. Then we go climb up under AC. You go come out of this thing. Wow. You there lata. You understand? Go to give you that. You know what I mean? Because the whole sana. You understand the sana? Okay. I beg. Teresa! Wait, make I go know what that idiot they do for kitchen. Okay. No fear. If anybody enter here, don't stand up again. Nothing they happen. Now you get house, relax. You understand me? No body. See, if anybody call here, no just stand up. Sit as the just relax. Nothing they happen. Anybody will call here, hey, look out. Eyeball to eyeball. No fear. Now me they put it here, nothing they happen. You understand? Nothing they happen. Yeah. Teresa. Yeah. Now this Teresa is an idiot. She see they do that nonsense. And now this one now original wine. I say make I forget this one. Hold on, make I give you.
This is the last time I'm going to take this. I mean, Jesus, I am so livid right now. I am so upset that I don't even know what to do right
Babe,
now.
what's going on?
You wouldn't believe it. I went downstairs to have a word with Teresa. Getting to my sitting room, I saw a dirty little brat in my sitting room. Before I could say a word, Theophilus appeared from nowhere, telling me the girl is his girlfriend. He invited her over to my house. He brought a girl to my house. As if that was not enough, he offered her drink from my fridge. It was just so I was so close to strangling him. Jesus Christ. Hi, how do I deal with this?
I wonder why all our plans to eliminate that fool hasn't worked out yet, because that's the only way out.
My dear, that is almost near impossible. The new one he has learned now is to tell me to taste everything I give to him to eat or drink. Can you imagine that? How am I supposed to deal with that? How?
Why is he behaving this way? I mean, it's so wrong for him to bring his girlfriend into the house. The neighbors might see him and tell Alice. And that is very dangerous to our plan. Babe, this is what you are going to do. Go downstairs and tell him to move the girl to a hotel that you are going to foot the bills. Just anything that will take him and the girl out of the house.
Jesus Christ, I don't know how to deal with this young man. I'm still trying to deal with the fact that he collects money from me like I'm an ATM. Now this, a girl in my house. I mean,
just calm down, okay?
You know, I am trying so hard to calm down. Eva, just take it easy. Take it easy. Calm down. Just calm down. Take it easy. I actually called you out here so that we can have a one-on-one talk. See, you can actually do anything else you want in this house. But you see this, your girlfriend. She can't be here. Yes. If your Wuka comes back, what do you want us to tell him? Eh? How do we explain this to him? He will not be happy about this. You're not supposed to bring a girl home now. Theophilus, it's not nice. See, I'm begging you. I'm not quarreling. I'm not fighting. Please, just take the girl out of this house. Anywhere you want to take her to, a hotel, just anywhere, but just take her out of this house. Wherever you take her to, I'll pay.
Okay. Make a car and go anywhere, you go pay.
Anywhere.
Anything you go eat, drink, you tab, everything, talk to everything, you go pay, Abi?
Yes, I'll pay.
Okay. No, well, since I'm saying, that was no problem. You understand, but no verse, you understand, no verse. You know, we think that they can come here, come to and say, here, now my brother house. Now, because this girl don't finish me, so that she would respect me. Now, as I did here, no well, Konji don't finish me. Oh, here, this way, here go down. What if that now? You know what they say? This way, yeah, you get on down.
No.
But they do it with let's say the smell. I say here, the moment you don't finish. So I just say make a carry so that she could respect me. You understand? You know, so that if I finally can go hotel anywhere, she will give me the access to the touch, and then enter the other side. You understand? Yeah? Now you say make a carry come for hotel.
No, it's not a problem. I'll pay, okay?
You pay,
just take her.
See what you go happen. You go first of all transfer money to my account. So I go now. So now when I reach there, we'll talk do other things. I cannot call you say see the bill, Abi.
Okay.
What you I will pay. You don't know be so people come out for hotel.
I just said I will pay.
But you know what they take they do. I say I will pay.
Theophilus, please just take her out.
Come. See. No. Eh? Boy, I'm gonna go there. I can chop chicken, chop fowl, chop drink, do everything. Come give her my bago. She will pay.
I be getting man, we get his swag and my madam, they under my control. Anything I want to ya, she go do. She no get choice at all. double. She go give me double. To say Fugadi her little secret I know. Jay, she been out for this house. You go hear no. Messi I give any you better no. Jay, she na me and you for this house. You go hear no. Na big man on life I go deliver. With this your little secret where I know.
Wait, you mean you're at the airport right now? No, but of course I'm happy. I'm just surprised. I mean, you didn't tell me you were coming back today. Okay, it's all right. I'll wait for you then. All right. Teresa! 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 How many times do I have to call you before you answer? I'm sorry. Please go inside the kitchen. The soup in the freezer. Defroze it. Oga is almost close. Yes, madam. Go. Sorry, madam. She's always sorry. Sorry for what? Maurice. Get up.
Babe.
Stand up. Listen, we have an emergency. You need to leave now. Put on your clothes. We need to go.
What's going on?
Alex is back. He's at the airport right now. You need to leave.
Oh,
Stand.
Alex.
Why are you mumbling? Can you just stand up already?
Grab my clothes.
What you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody will know that your little secret that you hide. And you think nobody will know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody will know that your secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting.
Baby.
Hey, puppy! Look who we have here. You're welcome. Oh, you were welcome. How was your trip?
It was fine. The trip itself went well. It's just that on my way back, the car started giving me issues.
I was going to say, because it took you so much time from the airport to the house.
Yeah, and then I called Ade, number switched off. I've been calling for hours.
Oh.
Yes, and I have another round to make this evening, and I'm thinking if we can call the other guy. I think the other time he came here, he did a good job. So just call him, to look at the car and see what the problem is.
Who?
The guy, I don't know his name. The guy that was fixing my car one time, he said the car didn't start. I had just returned from a trip.
Oh, Morris.
Yes. I complained why you'd let a new person touch my car, and you told me that, okay, Theophilus had brought him in. So both of you exchanged contacts, and you remember we paid him 20,000.
Yes, I remember. Yes. And I think his number is on my phone.
Please.
Okay, I'll just I'll go upstairs quickly and get my phone so I could call him. I'll just
all right, please.
You're welcome.
Thank you, honey.
That thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody will know that your little secret that you hiding. And you think nobody will know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody will know that's your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun.
Okay, I just spoke to him over the phone. He's coming.
Oh, you called him already? I was thinking that I talked to him directly. You know, that way I tell him what exactly I suspect is wrong with the car, so he comes ready.
Don't worry, he's very good at his job, so I think he'll fix it. Not to worry.
Whew, all right then, thank you. I need to stretch and rest. Huh?
Yes, you need to. You look really tired.
I'm tired. 1 second, let me quickly. Okay, let me try and, Huh?
Yeah, you need to have a shower.
Great, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting, waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh, yeah. Do you still remember? Karma is waiting, oh, great, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun, yeah. Do you still remember? Karma is always waiting.
Oh,
What?
I thought you said you wanted to have
Yeah,
shower.
I was going to, but so let me sit with you a while, you know.
That's very sweet of you.
Right.
So do you want me to fix you something to... Oh,
Oh, okay, that's him.
the mechanic is here.
Oh, okay.
Boris.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, hello.
The thing is, my husband's car's got a little issue and we need you to fix it.
Okay.
Oh, Theophilus.
Okay, welcome, sir.
Yes, you were not at your duty post when I returned.
Yes, sir, I want to buy something. I normally go to buy something for madam. You didn't tell him that you said.
Oh yes, I actually asked him to get me something. So that...
Okay. So what is wrong with the car?
I'll tell you shortly.
Are you expecting anyone? Why do we have police officers here? What's going on?
Okay, please.
What is going on here?
Well, I will tell you what is going on here. In fact, you are a lying and a cheating wife who takes advantage of my nephew's busy schedule to sneak in your worthless and stupid boyfriend to come and sleep with you under your matrimonial roof.
Excuse me the hell out of you. Who the hell are you to speak to me in that manner? Speak to
I'll
me
tell you who she is, you lying bitch. Eva, how can you do this? What did I do to you? Oh my God, Eva, I loved you, like, with all of my heart. The one job I had to do was just to love you and care for you. And what do? I travel to work hard so that I can give us a good life. And what do? You bring this little prick into our home and you sleep with him as if that wasn't enough. You make an attempt on my life. You try to poison me so that I can die untimely. Why? I have done nothing but to love you selflessly, Eva. You do all of that under my roof in connivance with this riffraff that I picked off the street. This is how you all do me. This is how you do me. This is how you tell me thank you for being a good husband. You do me like this.
You need to calm down. You need to listen to me.
You shut up! Explain what? Are you so shameless? Are you this cruel? So after all the atrocities you committed, you still have the nerves to open your mouth and ask forgiveness? For forgiveness?
What came over me? I don't know what came over me.
Now the die is cast. Please, I beg you. Take your lousy self out of here! Officers!
I don't follow.
Not today. No more words from you, I swear.
Officers, do your job!
It's not the day. Officers, please pick these people up. Your job.
Officers, do you need me to teach you your job?
You're not going to touch me. You are not going to touch me. Move.
Officers, do I need to teach you your job?
Officers! Do your job, please.
Hey, my friend, keep quiet.
No, make I tell
You all have to remain silent. You all are under arrest for the offense of conspiracy, attempted murder, and other offenses. For whatever you say or do will be used against you in the law court.
I'm informer.
Shut up your mouth!
Shut up!
Everybody will know that your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it? Keep it, maybe for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Mama is always waiting. Do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin. Do you still remember? Mama is waiting. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Mama is always waiting at the door. Do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin. Oh, yeah. Do you still remember? That thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you hiding. And you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody we know that your secret, that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin. Oh, yeah. Do you still remember? Karma is waiting at the door. Yeah. Do you remember that thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you hiding. And you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody
I feel that my wife is having an affair with my Gateman. It sounds weird, but I can see it like It's obvious. The signs are everywhere. Something is going on. Something is off in my house. But I just need proof. You know?
I don't think he's your gateman.
What are you talking about? What? Are you trying to say that my wife is sleeping around? No. Different man. You know what? I'm here for that test you talked about. Yeah.
Allow me to come in this way. I feel this will make your finding more easier. Does your wife know all your family members?
Some of them were out of the country when we got married, you know. She hasn't seen all of them.
Okay.
But eventually she will, you know.
How about you call one of your aunts to come play as your maid?
What?
Do you have any favorite aunt?
Yes, I have a favorite aunt. Her name is Auntie Theresa. You know.
Okay, good. This Auntie Teresa, does your wife know her?
No, they haven't met, and Auntie Theresa was out of the country undergoing treatment when we got married.
And what about your gateman?
But like I said, she hasn't been to my place. She only just returned to the country. So Theophilus does not know her.
Okay, good. So, why not bring in Auntie Teresa to play as your maid? She will be the one to give you the information you need. She will tell you everything that has been going on in your house, in your absence. Then take a time off, relax, just travel, go somewhere, be calm, until your aunt tells you to start coming. By then she must have gathered everything you need to know. That sounds good.
I have to do all of this because this is ridiculous, you know. I have to reduce my Auntie Theresa to a house help in my house because my wife has chosen to be dodgy and irresponsible. Huh?
That's the game. You're lucky none of them knows Auntie Teresa.
No, that's your secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is waiting, oh. Do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you're hiding, and you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody we know that your secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody, no. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is waiting at the door. Yeah, do you remember? That thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you hiding, and you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody we know that your secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Babe, for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh, yeah. Do you still remember? Karma is waiting, oh. Yeah. That thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you hiding, and you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody we know that your secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin, oh, yeah. Do you still remember? Karma is waiting, oh, yeah. Do you remember? That thing you do in the secret must be exposed in the outside. It's just a matter of time, and everybody we know that your little secret that you hiding, and you think nobody we know. It's just a matter of time. Hey, everybody we know that your secret that you're hiding, yeah. How long can you hide it and keep it? Pay for somebody know. Hey, do you still remember? Nothing is hidden under the sun. Yeah, do you still remember? Karma is always waiting at the door. Hey, do you still remember? There's a payback for every sin.
They say that true love is a once in a lifetime experience. But with you, Juliet, it looks like life has given us a second chance to try. I have been through hell and back, but you have stood by me like a rock. Time have proven you to be my strongest ally. Even though I'm scared to try again. But the heart wants what it wants. I'd like to try again with you. So I've come here to ask that you be mine for the rest of our lives.
Yes, I will. I have always longed to be with you. I will.
Did I stop loving you? I'm not sure. Come here.
She no get choice at all, no. If not money I want to. secret I know. Jay, she be not for this house. You go here, no. Messia give any, you better no. Jay, she not me and you for this house. You go here, no. Na big man no life, I go deliver. With this your little secret where I know. To close my mouth to madam, oh, you must pay dearly, oh. Jay, oh, you come and see my Gateman swaggy, oh. Madam, Messia give I so any, but they Oti, oh, yeah, no be smarty, no. Jay, I be Gateman, we get his swag,